will happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what will happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. Putin, what will over happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today.
All right, good morning. Good morning, welcome to day 24 of our bike tour. It is a beautiful morning, getting warm. Since I was forced it, most of the morning wasn't getting blasted by sun, just occasionally when the sun shone through some trees. But I hope you're all doing good this morning. I was planning to start earlier, but then I didn't. Most of that was just sleeping in, but also I got emails to do my custom stuff. So I was trying to figure out some of that stuff, and then my iPhone wouldn't turn on. I charged it last night, and then I turned it off, and it wouldn't turn on this morning. I'd do like a up volume, down volume, hold button for like 15 seconds, and then it turned on. I don't know why it wasn't turning on. Hopefully it's not broken. It seems to be working right this second, but that could change. But yeah, we're in a heat wave for Finland, so it's probably already pretty warm, and it's gonna get pretty freaking warm. Let's see. It's currently already 27. Wow, look at you go. Pihtipudas. High of 30. Humidity currently, okay, 49. It went down. Last night it was 76, and I could feel it. I don't like humidity. Anyway, let's start packing. Oh, Sarah's here. Good morning, Sarah. It's still a normal morning time for you. I don't have my speaker on yet.
Anonymous tipped $5.
Do it from
Thank
here.
you.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Good morning. Good morning. Hello and how are you? Early in the morning, I say good morning. Hello.
This is my song.
Good
Anonymous, thanks for the $5.
morning. Hello and how are you? Early in the morning, I say good morning. Hello and how are you? In the morning, I clap my hands. In the morning, I do my dance. In the morning, I shout hooray.
Hooray!
It's gonna be a wonderful day. Good morning. Good morning.
Thanks, Anonymous. Nice little morning song you guys started. Sounds like me walking past me being like, what is going on in there? Oh yeah, someone asked if I've been woken up. One person's walked past this morning, but I don't care, they don't care, no one cares. And one person walked past last night too. Yeah, it's like a stop at 3 to 6. Is that the hottest hours? We'll just see how I feel. Like, I've cycled in much hotter weather than this, so it shouldn't be a problem. And it's not too hilly here. Well, it's a bit more hilly than it was in the farm country, because now we're in the lakes, and I don't know, there's some hills, I guess. There's not much for hills, but they like exist. Get over here. Well, not you. You get in there. You get over there. Sleep well. There's much more on and off. And again, if I got used to it, I'm sure I'd start sleeping better, but like, I don't sleep as well when it's warm. And when we ended the stream, I think we were still 23 or something like that degrees out. And to me, that was really hot with the humidity. So I just don't feel, everything feels tacky. But like actually, I found a good spot to swim. Like we're by a lake, but it's quite marshy, swampy on this end. Like you'd have to walk out through like lake weeds, shallow lake weeds, far to get somewhere you could swim. Probably would have been better sleep if I swam first, because that just like would purge you of your sticky, sweaty, hot self. Ugh. Sleeping pad is inflated still. It still has a leak, so I wake up with just a little bit of air still in it. Swans make noise in the night? Well, they're pretty chill. Morning, Colleen. Too long now before the new tent. I just filled out like customs forms this morning. It's one of the reasons I was planning on starting a little bit earlier, but I was doing some stuff with customs and trying to get my tent into Finland. I still don't know how much I have to pay though, but you can do it yourself, or you can, like, it's being shipped via FedEx, or you can let them do it. I figured just paying FedEx the brokerage thing, they'd have a system that would just go through it faster. So I had to give FedEx some info, but they're doing it, and I'm hoping that they will, yes, charge me a fee, but do it. Okay, that's good. We should get ready to go. I should probably put a bit of DEET on. I haven't seen many mosquitoes this morning, but I'm sure they'll be out. And they bother me. They really like to bite my legs and stuff. Okay. Since we go out here, guys, we get some wind, and it won't sound good until we get on the. We're already getting some wind. Which direction is that from? Is that coming from the south? It might be. I have to check my windy app. Feet. I don't want to bite my feet. It bothers me more than I think anywhere else. I like Finland so far. I started following you a long time ago. You're hitchhiking all over. Happily surprised you're in my home country. How have I liked Finland so far? No, I've enjoyed it a lot. I've had a good time. People in Finland have been nice, both viewers and random people I've met. I think the country's beautiful. I've had some good experiences, eaten some good food and some not so good food. It's been good. I hadn't been to Finland in like all my years of traveling, and part of the reason why we're doing this very thorough Finland tour is because it's overdue. So let's go there for the first time and explore it thoroughly. What was the worst food so far? The frickin' mini lasagna. It tasted fine. But like, the whole thing was, I asked for the big. I wanted the big food, and she said it was big, she couldn't even finish it, it was quite tall, and I got it, and it was the smallest fucking lasagna ever, and it had no sides, it had no garlic bread on the side, no salad, no nothing, just a sad little bowl of lasagna. 95% over it. Common cat people go force pick up berries and mushrooms. Yeah. Where I'm from, you don't get as much like blueberries and stuff. Lots of blackberries, but they're invasive. But you know, they're in the ditches and everyone picks them. Out like Ontario way, tons of blueberries. Mushroom picking, yeah, it's pretty popular where I'm from on Vancouver Island. Both for just culinary purposes and exploring the unknown reasons. Small ride south, there's a lunch buffet near some industrial companies, guaranteed. There is, or you're just guaranteeing? Because I'm right by the place I ate dinner last night, and I'm like, I might as well just go there. Like, it's decent food. Ah, you are stuck. Alright, there we go. Sorry about the wind. Oh yeah, we have salmon berries, yeah. That's true. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Sorry for your ears. Get out of here and onto the bike. Yeah, there we go. You shouldn't have any more windows. And now we can cycle through the cameras. You can go here, you can go here, you can go here, you can go here, you can go both. It's a beautiful little spot. I'm happy with this spot. I wasn't sure how good it would be because we're like right, pretty much still next to the road and right behind the service station, gas station, place we ate. But no, it's really nice actually. And I've had 2 people walk past the whole time I've been here, and it's like I slept in. It's not even an early start. Man. I have to brush my teeth still. Spider webs on my bag. Nice. Is a river behind? It's a lake, apparently. But yes, I asked if it was a river as well because I didn't know last night.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
What's the tent was in a shady place? Yeah, so the sun kind of came up over the lake. It's moved over that way. So at times, like, the sun would shine through a bit of the trees and just, like, hot box the tent. But for the most part, we had a pretty good spot to not get destroyed first thing in the morning. The night before, or morning before, on that little pond we were camping at, that was much more exposed to the direction of the morning sun, and it was toasty. Ah, another casualty. The tent breaks yet again. This metal pole is not supposed to just be out. I need my new tent. Stop. Which model will it be? It's a Durston X Mid 1. Canadian tent company. I mean, like, so I think right now I'm like loving this. We got a nice breeze rolling in. Feels good. I'm in the shade. This will change. Viking burst set on boat, on river, set on fire with arrows. I did learn how to do horseback archery on this trip, so okay, you don't have to be on horseback to fire it at a boat, but we could take it one step higher. We're getting a new tent in Helsinki. It's been shipped to someone that Tanya knows there. Buffet price is $15.70. I'm hungry. I'm just gonna go here because I want food now. When I get meals, it's not like unlimited, like you can eat buffet, but you do have unlimited like salads and coffee and cold drinks at this little gas station thing here, so it's okay. We'll make it work. Some direction and path apps might be helpful. Honestly, you're probably right. Like, I should be planning my campsite with the sun in mind, so I can try to get X number of hours of good sleep without just getting baked in my tent. Because the most thought I had about that last night was like, you know, I got lots of woods on this side of me, I got trees on this side of me. I don't know. Well, I did kind of like be like, the sun's over there, it'll probably be over here. So I did kind of consider that. It'd be better if the sun came up over this side because it's like dense foliage. Probably have had no sun this morning. But as of like right this second, I'm just actually really comfortable because I'm in the shade and there's a breeze.
Acorn Smasher just resubscribed for 13 months. Hitchcock.
Acorn Smasher, thanks for the 13 months. Oh, here we go. Yeah. You'd go there? Well, how far is it? I needed distance. That's all I've heard is like down the road. And it could be 5 minutes, it could be a couple hours. I'm fucking hungry. Oh, it's only 2 kilometers? Okay, we can probably do that. But I'm gonna pee in a bush. What am I doing here? Oh, this. Okay. Are these synced? Yeah, okay. Okay. Big streets. Wait, so the place opens in 20 minutes? It's 2 kilometers. I'm sure we can kill 20 minutes. Bike path to south is on this side of the highway. Okay. Good to know. Since been to Croatia? Yeah, I've hitchhiked through there twice. Solar panel could use a little cleaning. It's quite dusty. Swapping some batteries around off of the solar charging setup. Stay. 2,000 reviews, high expectations. Yeah, gonna. Better be the. Okay, no. It'll be great. Okay, drop the pastry. Okay. No lasagna. Lasagna is fine. You just have to give me the right, like, actual portion that I could get sustenance from. It wasn't a quality issue. It was a quantity issue. Tires are in it. 38 mil Schwalbe Marathon Pluses. Okay, I'm gonna push out here, and then I'm gonna look at where this place actually is. I'll try and find it. Okay, go back out that way, then go straight that way. Sure, why not? Let's try. Should have had 2 lasagnas? Oh, for the low price of 20 euros each? Fuck that. I'm gonna spend $60, $70 Canadian on tiny lasagnas, plural. Complain about lasagna? I told them it was smaller than she advertised. And then she's like, yeah, they're usually bigger. Okay, well, I'm hungry now, so doesn't help me right now. GPS, thank you. All right, GPS engaged.
Just subscribe. Thank you.
Julapak, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Hitchhiker. Okay, where's this place? $2.5. You said 2. It's clearly 2.5. I'm hungry. You couldn't tell. Okay. Left. Follow. Got it. They've got a distillery here. Oh, that's cool. Are you hangry? Depends how you guys act. I will be much shorter to anger with an empty stomach. Food tastes better. That is actually very true. I swear food tastes better on a bike trip because I'm just that much hungrier. Great weather again. Yeah, she's already a toasty one. It's 27 when I was leaving my campsite. Feels okay riding again. Stationary in the sun is where I'll feel like I'm roasting. Early start? Well, I actually did wake up earlier. I got up, well, first at like 5 something, and I'm like, nope. Second at like 7 something, I'm like, this is probably an appropriate time to start doing something. Then I fell back asleep. Then I got up at 8, and then I was dealing with my customs things. And a phone that wouldn't turn on. Anyway. You guys looking up? Huh. Suspicious. It's like you're one of those awkward people that can't look at someone. How's the sky looking today? Is that alarm to wake up or just nature? Just nature. Unless there's a specific actual need for me to get up at a certain time. A lot of what I do bike touring is just listening to what my body's telling me, so. So blue. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything he is just blue. And he's around because he ain't got nobody to listen. Sky's blue. Don't hit me with your car. You wanna hit me with your... Oh, you're good. Okay. Ooh, it's red. It smells like paint. It didn't look that fresh. All right. Buffet. If I was like short on solar power, we park this in the sun. I'm not short on solar power. With our nice heat wave. I don't think anyone can park here, so I'm just gonna park here. Stop. Stop. Okay. All right. Oops. Bonk. Okay. Let's go. Hey, is it the buffet?
Ja, niin buffet. Mä soitan sulle ihan kohta, kun tulee asiakas. Hyvä voi. One buffet,
One buffet.
50 and 70.
Sure.
Kiitos.
Kiitos.
Borgi.
Is that fish soup? Fake fire. Oh, this place just keeps on going. It's all you can eat. It is all you can eat. I'm gonna look at this rug. I'm just going away from people so I don't bother people. 1570. Yeah. For Finland, it's actually on the higher side for a buffet. Low bit rate. Really? Why? 250 bit rate. Full bars of 5G. Okay, now it's 2,000 bit rate, 3,000 bit rate. Okay, hopefully that was just a one-off. It's now 7,000, so I don't know what's going on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some shit. Be right back. Okay, so they got the little mini fish. I think people told me to get this. Some kind of soup. I need drinks though. Generic juice and home beer. Be right back.
Coffee.
setup better. This is like overheating inside. I need drink. Can you fill those plates? Well, I'm gonna get more. I wanna try this little fish. Little fish. Why is it so warm in here? That's good. You were told about Finland? What the fuck was I told about Finland that's relevant right now? Cold? I was told it was cold. I was. This is notably not that. They just need a fan. Just one fan. That's it. Alright. I'm overheating, my tech's overheating. And I'm still hungry until I eat a couple plates of food. See, the gas station we went to, that place was cooler. Why don't you eat the bread? I do eat bread, just not right now. In fact, I eat a lot of bread. There's tomatoes in the soup. think that might be like red peppers. Yeah, I hope we go swimming today. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Probably need to break out the powered phone cooler. I think draws up to like 24 watts of power. And then at that point it gets quite cool. So. And on a Sunday like today we got the power. What are these fish called? Is Sarah taking a day off? I don't think so. It's only 9 a.m. where she is, so. She's sleeping inside. Why are you so edgy this morning? This is hot and I'm hungry. That's enough. Mook food? People are saying stupid shit. Like I'm like roasting, and then someone's like, people told you about Finland. What have they told me about Finland that's relevant to this? Fish is okay. They're like just big enough where you can feel the texture of the bones in them. Because they've gutted them, but they haven't deboned them because the bones are so small. Coffee. All right. I'll be more awake once my body recognizes that it has calories in it. But still slightly slower because of the heat. Try drinking blueberry juice. They don't have that here. This is a Finnish buffet. They've got the same things. They have unlimited coffee, water, this home beer, which is like kind of like a taste fermented. It has like next to no ABV, like no alcohol. And then, well, it's gone. But like this pink juice, which is like some juice concentrate that every place that does lunch has. It's always the same options. And they're good. Like I really like the home beer, and like this juice is good too. Do most of these places make their home beer, or do they just buy it? I feel like because it involves fermentation, and that's complicated. I feel like most would just buy it, right? Tomato goat cheese soup. That's pretty good. Is it easy to make? Isn't there fermentation involved? Just from everything I know about fermentation, it's easy to fuck it up. What kind of desserts do they have at a place like this? I'll have to see. Only his second plate and he's full? When did I say I was full? Some of the Finns don't offer cooling or fans, or even in public places. Weird mentality that people gotta suffer. I think it's more like it's so infrequently hot enough that you need cooling. That's like, is it worth the cost to put in cooling infrastructure when you need it like a couple days a year? What are you doing today, Matt? Good. I didn't get the best sleep because it's hot. You don't sleep well when it's hot. I had a nice spot though, so that was nice. Did a few productive things this morning, like, well, started the process of doing my like import duties and VAT and stuff like that to get my tent. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. You guys can hang out. I'll be back. I like soaked my face with cold water. That felt good. How's he doing today? Warm. I was doing warm. At a gas station? No, it's just the restaurant. I think it was formerly a gas station. Where I parked the bike is like underneath a little thing that I think used to have gas pumps underneath it. I haven't had soup like this. This goat cheese soup is actually kind of fun. Yeah. I drank all my drinks, I finished all my food. We need more seconds, maybe thirds. I'm feeling a bit more awake now. Now I look more awake, but I feel it. A lot of activity for Monday morning buffet in the middle of nowhere. What do you mean? Pihtipudas is the center of the universe. This is where all the interesting things happen, right? Why are you always in just chatting category, not travel or IRL on Twitch? Yeah, it's just the statistics are better. Once your stream is a certain size, you should be in the category that has the most eyeballs on it. And that's just chatting. If Twitch forced us to be in a specific category, then we go in that category. But they don't care about me because I don't have... They mainly segregated like IRL. Well, originally, the just chatting category was just IRL. And then it was like the non-gaming category for the most part. There was a couple exceptions, but it was the non-gaming category. It had a bunch of weird shit in there. And then people realized sex sells, and if you put a swimming pool in your living room with 2 inches of water in it and wore a bikini, you get a lot of viewers and you can make a good living off of that. But then that's Twitch's biggest category, is the most populated category, and Twitch was concerned that, you know, like that would look bad to like advertisers and stuff. Like advertisers will go to their platform, click on the first category with the most amount of viewers, and it's a bunch of girls in bikinis in a 2-inch deep swimming pool in their living room. So then they separated the categories into a bunch of things. But for the most part, they don't care like the wrong category unless you're doing the pool thingy with the bikini in your living room. They just want to look good to advertisers. Anyway, that's that story. I'm gonna go get some more food. Yeah, just get new plates. I got so many bites though. I know it's bad to scratch them. At dessert table, at least 2 different desserts are offered every day. Dessert, coffee, tea, and hot chocolate. Is dessert, coffee, tea, and hot chocolate different than normal tea, coffee, and hot chocolate? I gotta put up a swimming pool on my balcony and film myself. Well, you can, you just have to be in the pools, beaches, and hot tubs category. which doesn't have advertising in it, I think. I don't think you get ad revenue in that category, specifically for that reason. No, just normal coffee? Okay. Well, I am curious what desserts they have, but I'm not getting dessert yet because I'm still hungry. I'll be right back. I forgot I need all my drinks. I don't know what I got. I got stuff I hadn't had on the last batch. I got stuff. Okay, my iPhone's currently charging at 0.2 watts. That's not acceptable. The stream won't last long if I can't get it to do actual charging. 0.3 watts. This shouldn't change anything, but. Maybe something happened with my iPhone because I couldn't turn it on. I charged it last night while I was on, I turned it off and I went to bed. And then this morning it wouldn't turn on. I just hit the power button, it wouldn't do it. I had to like Google why an iPhone might not turn on or how to turn it on. And I had to hit like volume up, volume down, and then hold the power button for like 15 seconds and then it turned on. But I haven't tried to charge it yet because it was fully charged, and now, at least with this cable and battery, it won't do fucking anything. Is it like the phone itself isn't even registering that it's charging? It's getting 0.2 or 0.3 watts, which will kill the stream. I'll understand it until I get a new iPhone or fix this iPhone, which should be interesting. But we've got another hour or something like that. Is it still over 80% charge? It's 60%. But I still need to test out different batteries, different cables, and probably give it a power cycle. But yeah, that could be our day. Could be day summarized by shit's fucked, and then we don't do anything else. What the heck is this? Charge no issue? What do you mean charge no issue? The phone won't charge. Doesn't matter how much power I've stored in batteries if I can't get the power into the device that we're broadcasting from. Not hungry? Well, right now I'm dealing with a problem of the entire phone that runs the entire broadcast is not recharging. I'm getting more drink. The phone is not so hot that it wouldn't receive any power. Yeah, it's just a power bank connected with a USB-C cable. Too high charging hard on and shortens battery life. This has nothing to do with the battery life. It has everything to do with whether you can get any power into the phone at all. Charger with some other stuff? Yeah. charging at 15 watts, maybe slow AF. It's not charging at all. Well, it says it's charging, putting up 0.2 watts, which is negligible. Yeah, this charges fine. Like, people are diagnosing a problem without understanding what the problem is. So, if this was charging at 15 watts, that would be spectacular. That's more than it usually charges at when it's kind of getting warm. What are you eating? It's like a mixed veggie and chicken dish, kind of like a curry. And then some kind of, I don't even freaking know, bean goop. Heat is always a problem. This problem is not heat. I am 100% certain of that. The phone tells me how hot it is. We're not in a danger zone where it would be like just completely not charging. But yeah, I only got so much time before this phone just dies. Linked in the charging port. I think so though. It's tough to see. The charger? Well, the charger works on this other phone I have here. I can try other batteries and cables and everything when I get back to the bike, but that looks clean. I like never put this phone in a pocket, so I wouldn't think it would be linked. We've got maybe an hour till this is gone. And right now, gone forever. I think there's something that's going on with the phone because, as I said, I charged the phone last night just fine. And then once it was charged, I just turned it off so it wouldn't waste power overnight. And then this morning when I tried to turn it on, it wouldn't turn on at all, like just pressing the power button. So I tried that for a while, it didn't work. I had to Google like how to turn on a phone that won't turn on. And I'd hit like volume up, volume down, and hold the power button for like 15 seconds. Then it turned on, I'm like, okay, that's good. And the battery was full, so we started the stream. And then I'm trying to charge it, because I hadn't tried to charge it until now. Now it's not doing anything. So something happened. And I don't think that's specifically the charging thing that has done something weird with the phone and now it won't recharge. I think for my curiosity, battery health is pooch. Battery health is nothing to do. Battery health would just mean I could charge it, but it wouldn't last as long. That's what battery health would be. Batteries degrade over time, and they just don't hold their charge. This won't recharge at all. This is separate. I'm gonna restart the phone and just see what happens. You guys can watch some clips for a while.
Question. Sorry? Have you had sex like this on Have I what? Have you had offered you sex when you don't want sex? What do you Have people offered me sex while hitchhiking? Yeah. Well, no, they haven't blatantly offered it. They just bring up the... Like, a blowjob? Are you asking me? I'm gonna say no, but I appreciate the offer. Just a joke. No, that... Is it? That scare you? No, that's fine. And that's a polite way to go about asking that. So, thank you for being polite about that. Yeah. Just giving you that. Yeah, no, that's fine. So this is... So again, this happened because I was cycling across across Canada. At that point, I was in Saskatchewan, and I ran into another guy cycling across Canada, and he said his best friend's girlfriend streamed on Twitch, and I asked for her stream name, and he found it for me, and then I hosted her a couple times, and we talked a bit because the connection was unlikely, but is cool, kind of cool. And then at the end of my trip, I'm like, hey, can you make a painting? And she made 3. Ah.
Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes.
Yes.
So what are you doing?
I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. Do you know hitchhiking?
What? Of what?
Autostop.
Ah, photo stop, okay.
So I was,
Et il fait une vidéo sur stop.
now we're charging at 20 watts. There you go. Tech support. How do you fix something? You turn it off and you turn it back on again. There we go. All right. I knew that before. I just realized the problem, all right? I just tried unplugging it and plugging it back in with power for a few times. Next step is turning it off and on again. I just had to turn the stream off. Everything's better now. Try another charging cable. It's working. It was a phone problem, but at least for now it's working. I think I know what clip you guys watched when I restarted the phone though. Was that the blowjob offer? Virginia's for lovers. The guy who wanted the BJ? No, he wanted to give me the BJ. It was an offer, not a request. But every time that clip comes up, someone in chat's gonna be like, I couldn't been nice in that situation. What's so wrong with the guy being like, hey, can I give you a blowjob? If you don't want a blowjob, say no. Why do you have to get mad? He was nice, all right? He was polite about it. He waited until we were about to get dropped off before he asked. I was polite about it. Everything was fine. Take it as a compliment? Exactly. Like, why would you be so upset that a guy that's attracted to guys finds you attractive? This is someone that is attracted to men and they find you attractive. You don't have to want to do anything with them. They'd be like, oh, it's good to be found attractive. I don't see what the big deal is. Someone shot their shot and I said no and they were fine with that. It's only a problem if they shoot their shot, I say no, and then they have a problem with that. Like that guy that was like stalking me in Portugal. It's wild to me how upset people get about that. I think everything would be much simpler if people were very like clear with their intentions. As long as like if someone doesn't want that, they just drop the issue entirely and move on. Life would be so much simpler. So much simpler. If someone did that to Sarah, would you feel the same? Like, that goes both ways. If a guy is interested in a girl and they just make that clear and politely ask if that person's interested, and then as soon as that person says no, they drop it, yes, that's fine. When someone meets Sarah, she doesn't just like, immediately like, hi, I'm Sarah, I'm in a relationship, an exclusive relationship. This isn't happening. Like, that's not how conversation goes. That's my opinion. I think it's our like weird like Western sensibilities. We're ashamed of our bodies and ashamed of anything to do with intimacy. What they ask if they know. I still don't care because it's 2025 and relationships can mean many different things. Again, it's the same thing. It's just like if someone's just like, I don't know what your relationship situation is, but I was wondering if you wanted to do this. And if she said no and then they moved on, I don't give a fuck. Like, I really do not care at all. I see some epic bike roads today. I don't know what kind of roads we're gonna be on. Probably highway a lot. Actually, does anyone know the best way to head towards that town that I don't know how to pronounce? That starts with a J. It's still like 150 kilometers or something. Not all people are that mature. Well, like, clear. This is when we're having this conversation. That's why I was like, I think the world would be a lot simpler if everyone could do that. They clearly can't do that. But if people could, like, rather than the whole smoke and mirrors, like, dancing around the topic, trying to look for subtle hints and stuff like that, if you could just, like, politely say what you're interested in, and if the person wants it, then they want it. If they don't, then they let you know, and then you drop the fucking issue. The world would be a much simpler place. do think asking about their genitals the first thing is weird behavior. When did I say that was normal? Like, if you just walk up to people on the street and be like, hey, you want some fuck? Like, that's not normal. But like, if you're just talking with someone, clearly like, there's some kind of engagement, like, it looks like that person likes you, you're enjoying the conversation, and then you make it clear that you'd be interested in doing something more. And then you express what you're interested in, and then react normally to the response. That's different than just going up to someone and asking about their genitals, as you described. Like, you have to like be able to like understand a human interaction. Because what I'm describing is different than walking up to someone and asking about their genitals. Future thing, you said you were okay with it? I thought they just blurted it out like that. Like, and when I described it, like I said, they were about to drop me off. So I had been driving with this guy for probably like an hour or something like that. And then we get close to the town that he's gonna like get to his destination at. And then he asks me if I'd be interested in getting a blowjob from him. And I say, I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. And then we move on, and it was fine. Example of you doing this method? I'm not gonna do that method either because society doesn't appreciate that. I'm in a long-term relationship too, so I'm not going around like soliciting people. But like, you can get labeled as a very like creepy individual if you just ask someone if they're interested in intimacy. Society expects you to do the whole like dog and pony show. But like, that's an example of people finding that creepy. I don't care. But if you ask that to another person, well, the guys in chat would be like, I can't believe he asked you that. I would have punched him in the face. Like, that is the polar differences between people that you can run into. Who remembers the free-spirited chick who offered Hitch a shower and some relaxation? That was pretty funny. That was like in Oregon, wasn't it? In the little Fiat 500 car. She said she practiced, what was the phrase? I think it was like sexual altruism. She's just like, I feel bad for people that like, however they are, they can't get some. And it's not a big bother to me, so I'll just like go through life making guys' dreams come true. Anyway, she invited me back to her place to do some laundry and relax for a while. Anyway, the stream cut out for like, I don't know, 3 hours at that point. I was having a lot of tech issues. I think the battery died. Cell network just disappeared. Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, all at the same time. They just disappeared off the face of the earth. It was a big problem. Well, almost asked me when I'm gonna invite her to my sauna. Is that how it's done? If you're talking to someone and you want more, you're just like, when are you gonna invite me to your sauna? Could work. I know I could probably eat more, but like, since I'm warm, my appetite isn't what I want it to be. Does anyone else get like that when they're feeling warm? You just don't feel a hunger as much? I think I was dehydrated too. I thought I'd been drinking quite a bit last night, but like feeling whatever this morning, and I'm drinking a ton and I still feel thirsty, so. Mixed sex saunas are not fully normal. In my head, I'm like, it's the same as like onsens in Japan, where like they're usually gender segregated. I'm sure there's some that aren't, but in general they are. Mixed gender saunas happen a lot in university. Not seen after that. University as in like people are partying at university, or like on university campus there's a sauna that's mixed gender. Because I'm surprised, if anything, it's younger people that do that and not older people that do that. Speaker's gonna talk to her.
T_Nor just subscribed with Twitch Prime. It's simple.
Up to Nor, thanks for the 4-month Prime resub. Between friends and family, sure, but public ones are usually gendered, which yeah, makes sense. Just in general, if we're on like the comfortable being nakedness thing, in general, young people are all shameful of their bodies and other people's bodies, and older people, they get to the point where they just don't give a fuck. And those are the more common demographics that I've noticed that would just be free spirits in that way. Get older and you just give up. I don't think it's giving up. I think it's just like not caring about feeling shameful about your body. Because, like, it's the same thing for, like, hitchhiking. If someone's gonna be, like, pick me up hitchhiking, I'm never, like, trying to seek for anything more than just a ride and a good conversation and stuff like that. But if someone's interested in doing something with me, it's older people that will be blunt and just, like, make it be known what they're interested in. And that's guys and girls. It's essentially universally older people that make it clear if they're interested. Younger people, I'm sure there's been some younger people that have been interested, both guys and girls. But do they make it clear? No, they're probably, like, in their minds were just, like, giving me signals. But I'm not gonna take a subtle signal and do anything with that, because I'm a hitchhiker. I am not pursuing this. And I don't wanna be some creepy hitchhiker that's just like, I feel like they looked at me this one way one time, so we did something, or I went in that direction. But yeah, I just have, like, a large sample size now. Like, I'm at, like, 2,700 rides hitchhiking, and you just do that enough and you'll have, like, enough experiences to be able to draw some conclusions. Okay, do I want a little bit more to drink? Overhydrate on my home beer and generic juice, and get back out into the world? Do people find hiking as some kind of socks activity? Hitchhiking is an interesting thing because, like, the live stream changes it, but generally it's such an anonymous connection that you're making through the act of getting picked up hitchhiking with a stranger that you'll never meet again. I have people tell me the most personal details about very private things. Less so now that I stream, but still much more than you'd think. But that also extrapolates into letting it be known if they're interested in other things as well. I think there's also, like, this, rather than meeting someone out in public, once they invite you into their car, they, like, invited you into their space, and it feels like they're more inviting you into the world more than if you meet them at a bar or something, if that makes sense. And the other thing about the conversation is you're both facing forward, looking out the front window, so you're not, like, staring into their eyes, which feels very, like, I don't know. I think knowing someone's there, and you feel much more able to talk freely about personal topics if it's not as intimate as, like, direct eye contact telling this story or these intentions. So yeah, if you hitchhike enough, like, depending on many factors, and also depending on, like, your demographic, what gender you are, how society generally perceives what you look like, you will most likely have some interesting interactions with people if you hitchhike enough. And I'm gonna get one more of these drinks and then I'm gonna go after this. This has been a bit of a long lunch, but I'm hot and thirsty. Okay. I inquired about dessert, but it didn't look that appealing. There's no like cakes or anything. I was like, is that like yogurt or like some kind of soft cheese and like some jams or something? I don't know. As you drink so much, I'm actually surprised how much I want to drink this stuff, which to me means I wasn't hydrated enough beforehand. You're having a heat stroke? Yeah. Oh crap. When's the next town? Because I'm already kind of past town and like I should get some chocolate milk for my recharge. It's only 27? What's the issue? I've acclimated to temperatures between, daytime highs between 10 and at most 20 degrees, and now it's more than that. You were cranky this morning? Conversational note. If you're trying to have an amicable conversation with someone, like describing them as cranky is a great way to not have an amicable conversation with someone. When we're talking about like conversational strategies of how you like broach topics and stuff like that, that's something of note. Plan to start running earlier today? Yes, and then I didn't. I was dealing with some stuff. I was trying to sort out my, I got a couple emails from like the Finnish customs thing for my tent, and I was dealing with some of that. That didn't take like that long, but I was trying to figure some stuff out. How do you feel this morning? I feel warm. My favorite temperature to camp in is like 10 degrees. It's like cool, so if you get too warm, you can just like vent and like cool down. It's not so cold that you feel like you need to be like completely bundled up, and if you like roll over and you let air in, you're gonna feel cold. Anyway, our overnight low was like 18. When I was trying to go to bed, it was like 22, 23. My mom asked me why I'm watching Nicolas Cage drink in a log cabin. I'll take Nicolas Cage. I can take that. Yeah. Destination today, somewhere south. Oh, you'll probably see Tanya today. I think, you know, weekend's over. Crack the whip. How far is it to Yevskala? 166 kilometers. That's an amount of kilometers. I figured out my route because like the most direct way is probably just staying on E75, but that's probably not the most pleasant way. I don't really want to take a bunch of gravel roads like that one road we took yesterday. It's the chocolate milk situation. I'm dry. Full out. I think from here we might, it's either gravel roads or Or the E75. I might just end up on the E75. There's a K supermarket in. It's not too far, is it? Vitasari? That's 40 kilometers. E75. Some little local road for a while. That looks like gravel. Anyone have any other good navigation other than just E75? So I feel like from here that's pretty much my option. Or gravel roads. But sorry, I can leave E75. In Kong and Kangas. Is that Pokemon? Or Anacostia. Okay. Okay. Should be able to do 40 kilometers without any main thing. I should oil my chain, clean and oil my chain, and check my tire pressure before I head out though. Kangen, Kangas, Anacostia, okay. Those are still pretty far down the road though. We're at the most famous gravel road in Finland. There's a famous gravel road? It's rally stage best one. I still am like, Tanya, get me in a rally car. I have to meet Finland's most famous streamer, Moniares in Ivaskala. We haven't planned anything. It would be interesting to like collaborate with a Finnish streamer. I don't know their content. I don't know what that situation would be. But I kind of made friends with a Finnish streamer at TwitchCon. But I'm horrible with names. I think you guys said he was like one of the more popular Finnish streamers. Does it start with a V? Velkas. Yeah, that guy. We hung out a good bit at TwitchCon. I did the cycling stream one summer. Also hitchhikes? Where do you hitchhike? Hello, my first time here. Welcome, T-Bone. Do you drink Katakala there? Home beer? Is that what that is? That's that, yeah. If that's what that is. My Finnish knowledge is next to nothing. I'm still working on like sauna and löyly. Löyly. A few second trips. He's on Kick now, so I don't know what he's been up to. Oh, he's Kick exclusive? Okay. That is home beer. Okay, I'm learning. You're still way north of Scout? It was 150 kilometers or something. Why did Hitch flip off that guy while riding? Okay. The situation for I think that one was I'm on a highway with good line of sight both ways. There's a truck coming behind me, gonna pass me, and at the time there's no oncoming cars, and then a car comes around the bend, and the truck still has a lot of time to consider this. So now there's a car coming, so you can't really like move out of the way to give me space because there's no shoulder. So what you're supposed to do, because the rule in Finland is you're supposed to pass when safe. So unfortunately for a truck, that would mean slowing down and like letting that one car pass and then passing when it's safe to pass. And I can just hear the truck coming, and I see the car come, and I'm like, all right, decision time. What's he gonna do? Should slow down. Instead, I hear him gun it. Just, and then he just blows right past me, just kind of pushing me off the road a bit with his draft. And then I was mad because that was an active choice he made. My time is worth more than your life. So then I gave him the one finger salute, and then yeah. Still have a chain drive? Or how new bike do you have? Yeah, it's just a normal derailleur and chain setup. I would like to try a internal gear hub with a belt drive, but yeah. But we had 2 trucks yesterday do kind of asshole passes. I think that some other streamers would come to Finland too, now they've seen you made it alive in there. Well, iShow Speed is coming to Helsinki on Tuesday. I assume that's specifically because he saw my stream in Finland and is just like, I should go there too. That's a lie. Probably doesn't even know who I am. But he's copying me. Let's ride. I saw a bit of speed yesterday. He couldn't stop mentioning. Are you using the right descriptor? You saw, or did you do a bunch of speed yesterday and you couldn't stop mentioning me? It's gonna be high. I'll come back and just top up my one of my water bottles because I used a bit last night. Isn't speed in Turkey? I don't know what he's doing. People told me he was gonna be in Helsinki Monday or Tuesday. Plug you, and hopefully you will actually return to charging, and I won't have to turn off the phone every time I want to recharge the phone. You're having charging issues this morning. Bike's still here. I'm dragging a cable. Oops. Whoa. Let's see if it got fucked.
Oh, it looks okay.
I had cables on my first solar tour that were dragging. I didn't notice for a long time, and like the metal pin on them got like half dragged off from just rubbing on the asphalt. Talking about speed stuff? Yeah, dude is an entertainer. But yeah, like I wouldn't be comfortable with how popular he is. People like mob him in public. Okay. Yeah, this will be out of sync, but might as well show you what I'm trying to do here. Just gonna clean and oil my chain real quick. I should probably actually get like a dirty toothbrush for this, but I just wipe it with this cloth. That was gonna pop from here. I don't think we're quite at that kind of level, but what do I know? This trip we're actually using a chain wax, like a drip-on chain wax, which I haven't used before. It had great reviews on Amazon, so we're trying it. Whoa, it just squirted everywhere. Under pressure. Okay. I know the audio's delayed because I'm using the external audio source of my mic, but using the internal camera, and those will never be synced up. I want to degunk this. Do it on the inside. How do you do it on the inside? I don't know what the inside of the chain means. I did it in the middle from above, hoping that gravity would pull it in. Got the gunk on the derailleur. That's better. From above means the outside? Like, squirt it up this way? I don't understand what that means. Like, is this the inside if you do it down here? Yeah. Do you love Vancouver Canucks? Growing up, I was a Vancouver Canucks fan. And then it was at 2010, 2011. I stopped watching hockey for a while after that. Your pedal oil is forced outside. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. We'll feel in a second. Ooh, I'm gonna squirt some oil onto the trailer too. If I can do it without taking the trailer off, that would be ideal. Oh, dogs. Just some of this light oil. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, it's so oily. This is a horrible bottle. Dogs. Apply grease there, not oil. Well, that's what I got. It works, I just have to reapply frequently. I'm all oily. It's gonna drop at some point, but that's fine. Let's put some sunscreen on, and then we should be good to go.
And then tire pressure, sunscreen, and then we're good. Oops.
Onko se junalla liikenteessä?
Sorry, I'm from Canada.
Ai sä oot kielimiehiä, joo.
English only.
Hyvä kokonaisuus.
Solar panel to make a live broadcast.
Joo.
Yeah. Translation? Is this a solar panel? I didn't hear him say the word panel. What was I gonna do? Sorry, sunscreen and, tire pressure, yeah. This pressure's probably fine, but I check it like once a week just to make sure we're not riding on a low pressure. Come on. It's not going. Got a new pump pretty soon here. You're fine. So why aren't you actually connecting properly? Maybe this. The gauge is just kind of broken. It has a weird feel to it. I'll need a new pump soon. Oh, it's fucking heavy. There we go. No, I know the audio is delayed from the video. There's just wind, so otherwise you'd just be hearing a bunch of whoosh. So I know the sound doesn't match the audio. They weren't bad on pressure, but we'll give it a little extra. Trader? Oh, I'm a Presta guy. Just need to double check this. They're on a break. What time is it there? 11? I suspect she'll be starting soon. But maybe not. We'll find out soon. I talked to her last night. I don't think she had any plans to take the day off. But I haven't talked to her till this morning. Could have changed. I'm gonna swap a battery around, so I can charge more stuff. Sunscreen, otherwise I will be rather red. Sunscreen. Swap this out. And this. On the Trader Preston note, my pump itself is universal, so I can flip the valve around and it switches from Presta to Schrader. It's a bit of an annoyance to swap it around, but it's doable. There was a random guy that had a flat tire and asked me for help somewhere, I think when I was in Norway 2 years ago, and he was Schrader, and I just flipped it around for him and pumped up his tire. Okay, sunscreen. I need more sunscreen. Maybe when I get to the next town, to the supermarket. I understand why Hitch selects a tent site with a cycling time around a few minutes from the road. Super noise from the traffic at night? Oh, I don't mind traffic noise. That's years of hitchhiking. I've camped next to so many very loud roads, I don't care. I was still quite close to the road last night. I could hear it. But if anything, like being literally right next to the road, it can be a little loud. But if anything, like just hearing a road in the background. If it's busy enough, it's like white noise. It's like a fan. Water bar's full. One's like a third, well, 2/3 full, so I'm gonna fill it up, make sure I'm full. I got electrolyte tabs, so we'll rock those today. That'll be nice. And legs. Oh, the camera's in the perfect position for leg content. Wow. Legs don't need sunscreen? Mine do. I'm a pasty Canadian. I've had plenty of burns. My thighs and then the back of my calves get it a lot. For whatever reason, the backs. How's the chafing? No issues so far. I need to get new cycling shorts. These ones are wearing out, so they're getting like loose. Which, yeah, in the cycling world isn't that great. Shirt and shorts. The shirt's merino wool. It actually won't really pick up a BO smell because merino wool doesn't let the bacteria grow in it that would make you BOE. I can smell though. The shirt just doesn't add to it. Everyone is staring. Welcome to my life. You're staring too. Don't give me that elitist attitude. Everyone's looking. Well, people doing second, third monitor might not actively be looking right now. I'd be up to 10 watts saving, 40 km an hour speed to shave my legs. How often am I going 40 kilometers an hour? When I was younger, I was just like, body hair is kind of annoying. But like, it was too much of a hassle to shave, so I just dealt with it. But as I've gotten older, I kind of like having body hair. leg hair, body hair. I think it's just a masculine feature. I feel like I should know. Like, I say that, but then I'm also still of the opinion that, like, I don't care if women shave or not. Their legs, their arms, their armpits, I don't care. I am indifferent to it. So, I am, well, actually, I'm kind of like pro body hair for men, but for women, I'm just like, do whatever you want. I don't really care. This is like empty, I need new sunscreen. Next town. Someone remind me. But yeah, I find our like cultural beauty standards silly. Especially the body hair issue for both men and women. Okay. Get this strapped down and some water and we're good to go. Sorry, I know this is taking a while. It often does. Plan for today? Ride that way. That way. Yeah. Like, I only drank down a little bit, but I want it to be full because it's gonna be hot. Okay, get some electrolytes in here and then we should be good. Somewhere in here, I think. Yeah, there. Routes on my rail. Our GPS should be on. Learned 2 of these tabs per bottle of water. I think there's like 20 in this tube. These are just electrolytes, so salts, so I don't get dehydrated. Okay, I think we're good. That's good, that's good, that's attached, that's attached. Snack bag's good to go. I think we're good to go. Hopefully. 40 kilometers to the next town, I think. Something like that. Although I think that was on the Google Maps route, which took me on gravel roads. Probably a bit less on the E75. Anyway, highway for the next couple hours. Bottom brigade preparing for him. Once we got onto E75, it wasn't that bad. Actually, I want to check this. Because this is barely holding on. It's okay. Just making sure the post is going to stay on. Hair first time in like 17 days. Longest spent washing hair. Longest I've been without like a shower is like, I think it was like 11 days or something like that on a hitchhiking trip. It was cool weather though, so I wasn't sweating that bad. Still, that's a long time for me. But usually when we get into like longest time between proper like showers kind of thing, someone will have served in the military in chat, and like when those guys are deployed, a lot of times showers are a very distant thing. Wet wipes are all you need. Probably best for biking since lots of traffic. You usually have to drive on shoulder. Well, yeah, as long as I have a shoulder, it's okay. On the Route 4, E75 highway, we did another route, and apparently it was like a newer constructed one, and it had quite a wide shoulder, and it was fine, but the section we did yesterday on E75 was on the narrower side. But yeah, we're gonna have plenty of commercial trucks. This is like the main highway running north-south. Are you guys still fighting about tire valves? Interesting. Pick your battles in life. You'll be happier. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I think the trailer's not squeaking. The oil worked for now. Make sure my shorts are slowly just like falling apart. I need to buy some new ones too. Okay, balance, baby. Okay. Let me just make sure this is charging, because I don't trust my iPhone right now. It's been doing weird stuff. It says it's charging. That's good. Are you use bibs or prefer shorts? I have, actually no, I could just switch to my bibs. I do have a pair of bibs on me. I just like shorts for like convenience in like going to the washroom and stuff. Like say you're gonna like sit down and use the toilet, and bibs you have to like take your shirt off. Like, it just feels so like I can pee fine with them, but like you gotta sit down, like this is just so much more of a process. But yes, bibs have the benefit of it like staying all up in your stuff better. Wait, does this does this just go? Oh no, it goes to the bus stop, right? It's a solar bike. If you look at the bottom right, there's a solar panel trailer. So I got a big solar panel trailer to just run all the broadcast. It's designed to power an e-bike, but this isn't an e-bike, so we don't have to charge inside. I'm not the only cyclist out today. This guy too. Oh yeah, the trailer sounds so much better. I'll be on a road like this for quite a while, so lock in. Or just whinge. One of the two. But we get to, like, so the lane of traffic, like when you see a car go past, it's actually quite a large lane. So if I got a shoulder this wide and they got a lane that wide and they just like go, they don't even have to go right onto the white center line, just like head in that direction. Then everyone's got lots of room. But as you'll see, a lot of people don't give you a millimeter. Like, this is my lane, I'm gonna use all of it. Oh, look how wide it is right now, though. If I get this all the time, I'll be happy. I think there's no nicer route. You'd have to be on, like, not so pleasant gravel roads. This bike does not great on gravel roads. What do you weigh? 7 convert to kilos. I'm like 164, 165 pounds right now. Or I was a few days ago. There's the truck. Truck behind me? Oh, truck's coming behind me. Never mind. I'm gonna grab close to the insides. I noticed, like, it was the evening when I got into this highway last night. I was on smaller roads for most of it. On the smaller roads, the Panama were everywhere, trying to consume me. But once I got into this road, there wasn't nearly as much. I think they've learned these roads are bad for their health. Chain feels good, the trailer's not squeaking. Happy days. Issues are heat stroke and no Hillsborough tank. Yeah, pretty much. Asphalt already radiating heat. Go, go, go. Thank you. No, I feel okay. I'm at a decent pace right now, so I get good airflow, so it feels fine. It feels hotter just, even when I was in the shade, like standing at the bike, that felt warmer just because there wasn't as much air blowing over my body. Put orange flag on the corner of your trailer, makes it visible. I got like a pole with a red paracord and a wrapped high-vis reflector, like yellow and reflective reflector on the pole sticking out to my left. Plus every single thing on this bike is reflective. Start biking, running without having a heart attack. You go at your pace. Like a lot of people when they get into running or biking is they set these high expectations for themselves. They get on the bike and they're trying to do like hours on the bike on their first go, and maybe they can survive it, but your body's gonna hate you and you're going to be out of commission for a few days while you recover. And that's going to make you not want to continue. So, for biking, just go out for a short leisurely ride. When your body starts to tell you that that's enough, that's enough. Do that like a few times a week. In a few weeks, you'll be able to push it a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further. But for me, it's really just like listening to what your body's telling you. Extra speed is in Finland? Oh, is he in it in Finland now? I wonder how his streams are gonna go. .630 his, maybe not yet. Okay, cool. I'm curious how his streams will go now that I'm in the same country. And I'm curious how long he'll actually be here for. I think for someone that like hasn't been on the bike, if we're just talking about cycling, like if you haven't been on a bike in years and you get on and you're already starting with like a heart rate monitor and you're trying to like train within a certain like zone level based on your heart rate and stuff, I think you're overthinking it too hard. You kind of want to just get familiar with the activity at first again. I guess you could use it like if you know your heart rate zones from other exercises, you could use that as a measure to make sure you're not pushing too hard. Because I just find cycling actually quite fun, so the fun comes first, rather than all the analytics. Look, we actually got rolling hills. We had like several days of just flat on the west coast. They're not the biggest hills, but we go up and down. With the pace I should be able to maintain in these conditions, I think cycling will feel fine today. Sound of passing cars annoying? You know, I rode 8,000 kilometers across Canada on the highway like 90% of the time, so this is the type of touring I'm used to. West plan for today? Not that I know of yet, no. Tonya, in theory, is back from her weekend, so she might have some random things to throw at me, but we'll see. Things are pretty spread out here, so there's not that many locations with the smaller road. I don't think there's any smaller road that's paved. be dissolved. Does not have a good seal. That's a bus stop up here. Let me stop there real quick. Bottle's like leaking. Oh, maybe it's just under pressure. Forgot. These do have some pressure. Some bike things here. Like, again, the thing is, like, if you bike tour a lot, this isn't so bad a road. This is normal bike touring for like most of the world. You can bike tour in places on routes and avoid ever being, well, it's still really hard to ever avoid being on a busier road. But like, the width of the shoulder here is really completely fine. It'll probably get a little smaller here and there, but this just isn't bad touring. Is this a good hitchhiking road? Yeah, I'm like in town. You'd probably wait just after a set of lights if traffic gets stopped on a set of lights. I don't know actually on the E75. I just went through town. I think there was a light in the middle of like the main intersection that heads into town. Maybe not. Or any of these like bus stops at the edge of town before traffic picks up to the 80, 100 kilometer hour sections. Catch them when they're in like the 50 kilometer hour zone. And use the bus stops that I've never seen a bus use yet. Took the east route. This is central. East is further east. Got you ready just to polar opposite. So hectic biking here. Yeah, I know. To me, it's kind of fun to see what that kind of cycling's like. I'd like to get around and give you a lift in Finland. I've already hitchhiked in Finland. It's fine. People say the same thing when I was in Sweden. They're like, "Oh, Nordics are shy. No one's gonna pick up a hitchhiker." They do. It works fine. It's about same average wait time for the rest of the world. Phone's not charging. Annoying. Next time at the top of the hill with a spot to pull over, I'll see why. Folks, we haven't done the American way, he wouldn't stop talking. You say that like it's a bad thing. Look at the distance, but we had a lot of rides with Swedes picking us up, and our wait times were pretty good. Could have stopped there. Decent cell coverage here. Yeah, that, that huge cell tower is going to help us out for a while. Finland has good cell infrastructure, especially for how rural it's been. Keep in touch with people, give you rides. Less than I should. Is it a radio tower? I guess, yeah, it looks more than a cell tower. But I wouldn't be surprised if they had cellular infrastructure on there too. Too many Mini Coopers. Oh, yeah. I'll check the battery really quick. That's why it came unplugged. Big line of cars. Ooh, it's a wide load. That can get questionable when the vehicle is wider than usual. Phone towers not that tall. I feel like when I've seen cell towers, like when I was in the north, they were on top of hills and they were still pretty tall. I think they're trying to get their like one cell tower to do the most that it can do. So you get it high, better vantage, so they can go further. Minimum views or request YouTube link when you tip. I don't know what it is, but if you try to request it, when you put the link in, it'll tell you if it's not enough. So it won't let you submit it if it doesn't meet the requirements. Make sure you're putting the link in the actual media share spot and not in the message spot. Did not work, and I guess it doesn't meet the requirements. I don't know what they are though. But I'm not looking for a motor assist. I want to get over these hills under my own power. That's what's satisfying to me, knowing that I did it. The goal when I'm traveling like this isn't to do it in the easiest way possible. AI song? Like that's kind of why the filter's in place. So we can't just make AI songs and play them. I don't have the best like impression of AI music. Or AI art in general. I get it can do like impressive things for it to be this artificially generated, but loses the soul. Wow, look how wide my shoulder is now. Keep it like this. Oh, and they got a passing lane too. How close is Finland to Canada and the Greater Northwest Territories? Well, I don't know. It'd be closest over the top, like over the North Pole. I don't know if there's a flight direct from like Helsinki to Canada somewhere, but it'd go over the top somewhere. I don't know what the distance is though. Intro music is AI? I know, people just create stuff for me. All my starting things and clip stuff is just, people just do it. You got some power enough. Somewhere with Helsinki Toronto direct flights. Oh, okay. But yeah, like, if you're curious, like, let's say from Helsinki to Toronto for that flight that will come up, if you go to a website called GC Map, you can just put HEL-YYZ Helsinki to Toronto International, and it'll tell you the distance between those 2 points in the shortest, like, shortest route as the crow flies kind of thing in the air. I use that when I'm some airline points programs are distance based. So like a flight from 0 to 500 miles is this price. A flight from 500 miles to 2,000 miles is this price, and up from there. So sometimes the best ones are like when it just barely squeaks into a lower distance bracket. So GC Map is a good way to kind of see what kind of distances we're working with. Now I'm on a bike with solar panel. Can you explain, please? Yeah, this is just a normal touring bike, steel frame touring bike. But I'm dragging this solar panel to run the broadcast, so I never have to charge my electronics on the power mains, just off of the sun. It makes me independent, so I don't have to like force myself to go inside to sleep overnight to charge, or just like sit in a restaurant or fast food restaurant for hours charging. I still sometimes sit in a restaurant for hours, but that's because I'm eating, not because I'm charging. It just means I'm kind of free of civilization, except for food and water. E-bike is for baby legs. I'm not anti-e-bike though. I think e-bikes get people out on bikes that wouldn't otherwise. And even though you're on an e-bike, generally it's pedal assist. You're still out there outside, still being active. And you can still put a lot of effort into riding an e-bike. You'll just be going faster because the motor will be assisting you. But, as I've described before, there are specific moments where I hate e-bikes. The most notable one is if I'm like struggling up a hill, going real slow in my like climbing gear, going like 4 kilometers an hour, just barely moving forward, sweat pouring off my body, and then like an elderly person on a just like a regular cruising bike is just like, you know, like the sweat back handlebars, like just city bike, and they're just like leisurely cycling past you, like using like a 40 cadence. It's not like there's nothing technical going on. They're just like up the fucking hill and they just rip past you. In that moment, I hate e-bikes. It's just a moment though. I like going fast. It's also like air conditioning. When we're climbing, that's when we go slow, and that's when I lose like all the air flowing over me. You go downhill. Feels good, man. This is a shit section. Barely any shoulder than a rumble strip on the line. One thing about riding on the highways, I feel more motivated to just like put some watts down. All the cars are going fast. It inspires me to try to go a bit faster for whatever reason. Nice pass. That was good. Like on the right side, swimming. Do you think it could have been chocolate milk? Do the modern version of a train robbery and siphon out all the chocolate milk? Of 2025. Like a fun, I actually made a dramatized show about it. There was the Great Canadian Maple Syrup Heist, where they stole like several $1 million. There wasn't something kind of crazy like $20 million worth of maple syrup or something.
Power Flower tipped $1. Thank you. Oh Trevor, with chocolate milk in his pack, bitten and boiling, on a bumpy forest sauna swept a bug attack. He pedals through Finland with bugs on his back.
That's a good one. Power Flower, thanks for the $1. You're getting some poetry, not even from Oz for Hawks. Nice. Thank you very much. Some new daily poetry. It's a little narrow up here. But the road is wide, I think. Shoulders on. The shoulder's so variable. In some spots it's like super wide and comfy, and other places it gets pretty narrow. Like I said, nice. Most staple food source. When bike touring, often it's like meat, cheese, and bread. Now sandwiches and chocolate milk. But I've been doing, like, still chocolate milk, but I've been doing less. I've been going places and getting food here. Next time there's a lake if I want to swim, that could be nice. Might be ready for a swim at that point. I'll get some chocolate milk at that point probably too. Eating carbs today on a trip like this? Carbs are your easiest to digest, quickly available energy source. So yeah. No, I think some people like bike tour and stuff on a keto diet, so no carbs, but carbs are good. Wait for caravan drivers, they greet you back? There's me and caravan drivers don't have too much camaraderie. I'll wave to bike tours. Occasionally a motorcyclist will give me the 2-finger wave. But yeah. But like, say from a hitchhiking perspective, caravan drivers don't pick you up. They want nothing to do with you. Have a trailer just like caravan guys? Well, in general, when people say caravan here, they mean like a motorhome, which, unless they are towing a trailer, kind of the point of the motorhome is everything's included in a trailer. This is road for bigger roads, smaller, less busy ones. Like smaller, less busy ones, of course. There just isn't good options here, so you take the one paved road. It's like when I was crossing Canada, I was in Ontario and it sucked. Narrow road, full of trucks, no shoulder for a lot of it, but like, there's one road in northwestern Ontario. So, like a couple years ago, one of the bridges broke in that section by the Manitoba-Ontario border.
Power flower tipped $1. As Trevor rode south, the heat turned green. 25 degrees. What a sweaty deal. Mosquitoes chased him, horseflies too, biting his arms and flying up the roadside, itchy and bent. He flopped in his camouflaged evening tent.
Nice. It's a poetry kind of day today. I appreciate it. Power flower, thanks for the 111. All the way to Helsinki? Yeah. And then Estonia is the plan. And continue with however much time I have on my Schengen visa, which is just over a month now. Your bridge story? Oh yeah. So for parts of Canada, there's literally one road. One of them broke. I don't know, it washed out or was found to be in need of emergency repairs. But anyway, like that separated East and West Canada. Like the Trans-Canada Highway was shut down, and there is no other road for that section. So they fixed it quickly because like that is the logistical connection outside of rail. But like that's what you have to deal with. So of course we were riding on that one road. Because there is only one road. That's quite the line of cars going north. I got 1 month. So I'm pulling up on 2 roads. I don't know, that's the Canadian government? I don't know. Could say the same about the cellular infrastructure. You'd think at least on the one highway going east-west across Canada, they'd put cell towers in Ontario, but it's not considered important enough. month, 4 days. There you go. So here I don't have much shoulder. So temperamental. You don't have time to go to Poland? Well, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania aren't that big. So we might. I don't even know how many kilometers once we get the ferry to Estonia until we're in Poland, but it ain't that far. More energy even that you need. Yeah, in a sunny day like this, we're generating more power than we can use. Oh God. Is going to go try and pass that truck right then. Use any of the power? Pedal power only, pedal power only. The trailer is designed to provide power to an e-bike, but this is not an e-bike. The power is just for broadcast. Toasty. It's not so bad. As long as I keep a decent pace. I got some good air conditioning. So now it's just airflow. Ooh, it's squeaking now. Part of Russia. Yeah, if you're ever part of Russia, then Russia's just like, can I has back, please? Still saying they deserve Alaska back. I know you bought this off of us, but like, that treaty's not fair. Drop the police part. Yeah, they're more like, we deserve it back. Chain secrets around these trips? What does a chain usually last? It depends on how well you maintain and oil and stuff like that, but it's just a few thousand kilometers. I don't even recall it. Like, usually I have some kind of bike problem, I'll go in and they'll use their little tool to measure the chain wear and tell me the chain needs replacing, and then they'll replace it, but I don't really keep track. Just before this trip started, so whatever, 1,600 kilometers ago. First time we've had hills in several days. And they're not big hills, but we go up and down. Rovaniemi. It's a long bus ride. Are they cheaper than trains? I hope so. If I got a choice between a bus or a train, I'm taking a train every time. Unless it's... like in Canada, trains are really freaking expensive. And also really slow. Except for like between like Toronto and Montreal, the trains are actually decent now. The long distance buses are why I started hitchhiking. I hated the Greyhound bus. Back to the invasive lupins or whatever. Must be kind of expensive. Students take the buses. Yeah, that makes sense. Long distance bus in this weather. Like if the bus can crank out the AC, it can be fine. But if it can't keep up with the heat from the outside environment plus all the body heat inside, yeah, it's gonna get pretty miserable. Train stuff. Like, I find it interesting that they got the car train where you can put your car on the train. Like, that sounds kind of neat. I know other trains do that, but I don't think we have that as a service in Canada. Well, our trains are kind of famously not the best, like American passenger trains. Okay, dynamic pricing, buy in advance, can be cheap, buy it last minute, can be expensive. It's like flight pricing though. Although I feel like in Europe they don't do so much like last minute flights being that much more expensive. North America is very much that. If you book in the final week, you've made a mistake. Because it's like the whole supply and demand. So usually if you book a last minute flight, it's because you have to go somewhere. So you're gonna pay the price. But if you book like weeks and weeks in advance, then you can afford to shop around. And then also business travelers often book like last minute, so businesses will pay whatever the price is. Leisure travelers will not. How much clearance do you think that was? Like super empty, this price trap last minute? No. Same thing, it's those, if you're flying last minute, you have to fly, so you'll pay what the price is. The whole like try to fly standby thing doesn't really work anymore unless you have like you or a family member work for the airline, and then you can fill seats for very cheap. Apparently you used to be able to do that. Just show up to the airport and then just be a seat filler if there's anything left for cheap. Is there a ticket off today? far as I know, she wasn't planning to, but if the weather's bad, maybe she will. It's squozed here. Yo. They did. See have a shoulder? It's enough that, but like, if people just, especially in a caravan or especially a truck, if they just sit in the middle of the lane being like, meh, it's a tight squeeze. But the lane's wide enough that if they just crowd the white line a little bit, they don't have to touch it, they don't have to cross it, then everyone's got good space. But people make their choice, and I have to live with it. Believe how much noise is tire noise, because yeah, like electric cars honestly don't sound that much quieter at these speeds. It very much is just sound of tires on ground. This driver seems to be giving a little more space for you. Yeah, most are fine. That's the thing, it's just like, even if 1 in 100 doesn't, we're on a busy enough road that 1 in 100 means every few minutes. Once every 10 minutes or something like that. You have someone that's just not. It's just like conversationally too. If you're going around town talking to people, even if you only meet one asshole for every 100, you're gonna remember that asshole more. Our distance driven today. Just trying to speculate how far to our first town stop. We didn't start very long ago, so I'm not thinking we've gone very far, but a drink. There's my chat. It's my international sims being international sims. Sometimes it goes out for like 2 seconds, sometimes it goes out for several minutes. Let's see how long this one is. This is the cell network's fine out here. It's just a weird software thing. Nice gradual downhill. There it is. Ice feels nice. I'm gonna open the shirt a bit. Cool off. Nice. Caution, moose for the next 2 kilometers. Lost my shoulder though. Oh, I have a bit, but it's worse. Looks freshly tarred or something. Usually put like gravel over it. And back up. Did anyone answer how far we've gone? I lost the connection for a while. But just wanted to see how far to our first town spot for some chocolate milk and stuff. Okay, we're not too far from my first spot. I think it was like 40, wasn't it? Some of those farm fields. Like yesterday, we passed a few that were rather ripe smelling. You too. Julius, thanks for the $15. Speed will apparently be in Finland according to the Helsinki police. Of course the police have to issue a notice. But yeah, people have been talking about that for a few days, so we'll see how that goes. Already in Helsinki, barely anyone was meeting him. Actually, like that makes sense, it's Finland, right? Apparently he was in like Mongolia and China and he was getting like swarmed. But Finland, people respect their space, they respect other people's space. was? Was it? Stream isn't live yet? And then why was someone saying that no one showed up? I guess you can't take Twitch chat at face value. Your phone overheated the moment I put the song on quest? Oh, that sucks. Oh no. Accused him of womanizing it today? No, not womanizing. Probably got accused of other stuff because we had a long discussion about the guy offering me a blowjob clip. Because it makes some people angry. The fact that a guy would ask another guy if they could give him a blowjob. And I think that's silly to get angry about it. So, had a long conversation about that. Who's in Helsinki? I Show Speed. One of the biggest streamers right now. Yeah, there's the clip. Loud zoomer stream. Like, I think he's objectively a very entertaining person. Whether that type of entertainment is what you're looking for is a personal question. And I think a lot of people that enjoy this kind of stream probably aren't so much into that type of entertaining personality, but still use Presta? I'm using ClickFast. I've never had a single issue with Presta, so I don't see. Like, my pump is Presta or Schrader, so I need a new pump or an adapter as well, but he's just having numbers, that's it. You know, like, objectively, I think he's a very entertaining individual. Like, it's not the content I would sit and watch all the time, but, like, I get why he's popular. There's a reason he has the numbers. Parma be gone.
Turks just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Wait. My alerts aren't updating. I don't know who that was.
All three just subscribed with
I
Twitch
see that
Prime.
Prime. Well, sorry, thanks to the Prime. Oh, there's two in my crotch right now. The Parma. No. They haven't really been on this road. Okay, I need to refresh this maybe? Ah, there we go. Toast. Thanks for the 4 months, Prime. Thank you both, y'all. For the subs. Is very good at what he does? No, I agree, yeah. I think it's like quite common someone will watch some kind of stream and then if another type of stream comes up in that chat, people in that community will be like, their content sucks. It's just different strokes for different folks. Just because you don't like that kind of content doesn't mean it's bad. It's just different. South we're going on the highway. Well, at least the next town, which is not too far. optimal for some swimming. Yeah, I'd like to swim today. The weather today is also optimal for Parma to be assholes. Apparently. I thought you guys liked saunas? What do you mean? See, and we'd be going downhill here and you'd be like, oh, we could probably outrun the Panama. But if they want to keep up with you, they will have no problem keeping up with you at this speed. Nice shoulder for this downhill though. Very nice. Ooh, wide load. They actually have a pilot car. This is the first pilot car I've seen in Finland. What are they dragging? What is that? I don't know. I'm not sure if that wind turbine part, but I thought maybe it was just like a drainage ditch they put under a road or something, like a pre-formed one. Nearly stubbed my toe on that. Is that road on your right? Yeah, but I don't know how long it goes on for, so. Because I could get on it here at this bus stop, but it could just like turn off and go away. Sandals, of course. Did Sarah start yet? I'm gonna message her and see what's up. Pace yourself? Like, I've got like 25,000 touring kilometers on my belt. I know how to ride a bicycle. If anyone wants to offer advice on how to ride a bike, or how to drink water, or how to eat food, You don't need to. Do you and Velka's meet? TwitchCon. Do you make money while streaming? Yes. It's been my job for just over 7 years. Oh, it could be the hair appointment thing. Yeah. Remember to pump blood? Alright, I'll keep reminding my heart that. Right in 50 meters this way? It's rather small. Let me look at a map. It's a gravel road. The road's fine right now. Like we're like a few hundred meters from town. I don't think this really matters. Does it take us closer to the K market or something? Can you get off the road for a second? Away from the busy road, like that's still gonna be most of our route today, even if you guys don't like it. And that's a lot of bike touring. You don't always have a great alternative option. The purpose of the stream is to show a day in life someone bike touring. A lot of bike touring is riding on roads with cars. But yeah, like I wouldn't want to ride on this for like a 30-kilometer section or something like that. Is it a better road to look at? Yeah, but I have to ride it. You get to watch. I have to actually do it. This road has a bike path? Yeah, why not the other one? Oh, full air conditioning. Oh yeah. Get the chest out there. Tier 4 subs, get that view. Why are you pulling something? I run all the broadcast off of solar energy, so I don't have to charge off of power mains. Makes me very heavy. On flat roads, it's not so bad. It's whenever I'm climbing, you feel that weight. Making good time today? Yeah. That is one thing about riding on bigger roads. I think I mentioned it when we started. It's just like, I feel much more motivated to just put some power down, get some distance down. All the cars are moving fast, so I guess my brain is just like, well, I better move too. Use it to power an e-bike? Well, that's what it's designed for. It's not being used for that, but it's designed for solar-powered e-bike racing, which is a real thing. If you want to look it up, Google the Sun Trip. Ooh, look at this climb. Oh, babe, this is the biggest climb in all of Finland. But like, actually, it kind of is. I'm even gonna go in my climbing chain ring. Wow. Look at that. Neat. A mountain? It's a Finnish mountain. We'll be going up for a little bit here. Alright. It's the climb. Can you run the race without an e-bike? Well, no, because then it wouldn't be a solar-powered e-bike. The whole concept is to race on an e-bike as fast as you can, only being allowed to charge your e-bike via the power of the sun. Like back in Norway? Yeah, except we were on a bike path. They don't have these in Norway. Well, they do, just not outside of, right inside the town. But anyway, if you ride a bike and haven't ridden a bike in a while, and you get to a hill and you hate hills, it's a good chance you just need to change your strategy, and hills aren't so bad. See how slow I'm going? My power output right now is comparable to what I'd be putting out for power on flat. I'm just going up, so changed my gears, found a power output that is maintainable. I could do this for a very long time and not run out of steam. people tend to want to attack the hill. Like you're going 20 kilometers an hour on flat, and they start going up. They notice they're going slower, their cadence slows down. They keep the same gear, but just increase the power output to try to just like overcome the hill through sheer strength, and you'll just wear yourself out. It's the steepest climb you've done? I don't know. Like our inclination meter thing on stream is very inaccurate. Definitely well into the teens percent grade, but I don't actually know a specific number. Anyway, there we go. So that's a type of, yeah, I still wasn't even in my low skier. That's the type of climb that I could just kind of just climb for forever, I guess. I'll just be going real slow. Get a few more percent, and I'll be in my lowest gear. And now you're out of gears, and you're still going really slow. And in order to keep moving forward, you have to increase your power output in order to just keep moving forward. And that's where you get into the range where, like, a hill can be too much. If you can't adjust your gears and your cadence and your power output to find something maintainable, then eventually you'll burn out. Air conditioning. Oh, this reminds me of Norway, just on a much smaller scale. Norway was constant climbs, really slow climbs because they're pretty steep, going up and around a fjord, and then a great fast downhill on the other side, and I'd get really hot on the climbs and then just unzip my shirt and air condition myself on the way down. Whoa, there's a big bump. Finland! Your bike paths are so variable. Spike rod above electrolytes? Yeah, I did. But one of them has electrolytes in it, the one's just water for the time being. I was like, this is in good shape, but then randomly there'll be a chunk missing. So you can't really trust them, because like, you could bomb down a hill on a bike path, going like 40 kilometers an hour, and then you'll notice in like 10 meters, all of a sudden there's just a pit that you can't avoid. Anyway, it can be a little bit aggressive. But yeah, we'll stop for some chocolate milk in town here, keep our calories up. Maybe I'll get 2, we'll down 1 and then save 1 for a couple hours from now. Oh, K-Market. Oh, it's so small. Better have chocolate milk. There's a bigger one not far away? Oh, I thought this town would just have one. Let me look. Because bigger ones more likely to actually have chocolate milk. I've been to some K markets that don't have chocolate milk. That was an S market too. They'll for sure. Should probably go to the S market. They're a little cheaper too, aren't they? And Circus is in town right now? Is it actually? That'll be fun. Wait, I think I saw a sign for it, but didn't it say July 23rd? There's some big craters in this bike tire. Logo changed and noticed the channel had been live for a month. The logo changed like a few days ago. S-Market's better? Yeah, in general. Well, they're a bit bigger and a bit cheaper. And they usually have chocolate milk. Okay. He just didn't look right. He was turning right, so he looked left to see oncoming cars. And then it's just like, looks clear in my direction. Little better. Little's cheaper, but they don't have chocolate milk reliably, or finished chocolate milk. I've already had licorice. I don't need to have licorice all day, every day. I know you guys like licorice here. I have to try licorice ice cream. It's too much licorice. Already past the town. We're still in town. We're going to the bigger supermarket in town and getting some stuff. I think I gotta turn left somewhere for the S-Market. So left here. I'm just pull in here to the shade and look at where I gotta go. Ooh, a tattoo? I can get a tattoo. Oh, someone did say now left. I see the sign for Little. That's might be better than Little. Little doesn't have my chocolate milk. We've already tried. Yeah, just up the road there. Oh, that's just before Little. On the right. Cool. Yes, usually I'm a fan of Little. They got like cheap baked goods, cheap carbs, but they don't got the good stuff. Ooh, a cliff. There it is. Oof. Oh, we're like roasting here. I think I might put us in the shade somewhere. This is gonna heat up all my bags and then it's gonna warm up my broadcast phone. I'm gonna do a lap around the ass market. Oh, maybe not. There's the bike spot, but it doesn't really work for me. Clark. Let's go to the back side of the ass market. Find shade. I don't have to, like I'm just leaving the bike out for, but it'll just like heat up all the panniers and stuff like that, roasting in the sun without air circulation. So I'm not supposed to stop here because they can back up trucks there. Yeah, I could do it. Could we do it there? It's kind of blocking this road, it's kind of narrow. Sneak a beer with you for later use. It's gonna get real freaking hot. Okay, I guess I'm just leaving it in the sun because I don't really want to put it here. It's gonna block the path. I'm too wide. Just take a car parking. We probably could, but yeah, it's not so busy that it's an issue. Corner grass, it's a big...
super chatted
Oh my God, it's loud.
$5.86. Buy some mustard macro with lingonberry jam.
What's that? Mustamakara? What is it? But I'm still in the sun here. It's just the other issue. Blood sausage. Wait, isn't the sausages here not blood sausage? They're black sausages, but it's made with like not blood. Park on the grass next to the building. But then I gotta push over a curb or like get over there and be awkwardly over there. And then I gotta get the bike out of there. Because there's a raised curb. I could like boop it over there, but then I still gotta get it somewhere out of the grass. But anyway, this is why I can't park there, because if you look in the back there, car's gotta be able to make that corner. Yeah, I'm just gonna park up front. It'll be fine. I am a truck.
No niin, tulkaapa reippaasti yli.
We will survive. I'm bringing my main bag that would overheat anyway. handicap parking zone street? I'm not handicapped. It's toasty here. Okay. Oops. Oh wait, no, I don't need the tripod. Back. Okay. Air conditioning.
Mä otan jotain leipää.
Maybe some ice cream. Oh, I could have like a small ice cream or something. Alright. There it is. Oh. Well, they got cafe latte with nougat? That's different. This is the good stuff. They got little baby ones too. Don't take the nougat, it's bad, is it? Oh. Sea buckthorn, pineapple, and ginger. Why does that sound good? Mango, kale, and spinach. Oh my god, that's loud. I am sorry.
OS4HVKS cheered 100 bits, salt stains on back of cycling shirt, very warm today but no dirt, beer about the good chocolate milk, our riding jersey is not made of silk, so into the ass market we venture, something cool to drink as a venture.
I want to try it. I want to try the Jungle Juice bar. Oz for Hawks, thank you for the daily poetry. How do you feel about a different accent? Or do you miss Brian? Normal donations are still Brian if you miss Brian. But we're just getting fully involved with Finnish culture, including Finnish accents. But yeah, your poetry hits a little different. This. Did I just want chocolate? Oh, we talked about maybe a little ice cream. If there's something small. Pizzas.
first country you've been in, or?
I've done this in like 30 some odd countries.
No kidding.
Yeah, I've been filming it for 6 years. I go all over.
That's awesome.
This is me.
Yep.
Random dead zone. Here we go. There's so many different little ice cream bars. Oh, like a Magnum bar. Those are good.
Voitaisiin me päättää pikkuhiljaa. Päästään lähtemään.
Mikä tommonen on?
Oh, there's a Phaser licorice crunchy. Wait. I know I say Phaser wrong. What about this? It's a chocolate one with licorice ice cream in the middle. What about this? What do you think? This seems... You won't like it? They are good. That's great. That looks good. Take it. Good pick. I want to try licorice ice cream. People keep giving me licorice candy, and I I have too much licorice candy in my bag. But I haven't tried licorice chocolate. Okay, we got chocolate milk juice and an ice cream. Life's good. Yeah, licorice ice cream. But the Nordic countries, they love licorice. They're obsessed with it. I'm gonna have to find a nice shady spot to consume all my stuff. Wait, where's Oh, it's busy. Where's the self-checkout? Is there no self-checkout? There is no self-checkout. That's sad. I only got... Oh, wait, there is. Okay. Ignore the view for a second. Self-checkout so fast. I know I'm saying phaser wrong, but I think it's fun to say phaser. Okay? I did it my way. I did it my way. Good. Set phasers the sun, of course. Okay, if I was a shady area, where would I be? Maybe behind that building? Look for a swim, hopefully soon. Because it's hot today. Didn't know hot existed in Finland. But it's here. Oh, there's benches in the shade. I see you, bench. Alright, chocolate milk, don't fall off my handlebars. Ow. Wait, my ice cream bar is loose. Don't fall, please. It's just on top of my pan here. Careful. Careful. Oh, these bumps are big. Careful. Ah! When I get there? We're going. Oh, ice cream stayed. That's good. This is just like apartment buildings, but they got a nice bench. I'm using it. You can't stop me. Well, okay, if someone told me I'm not allowed to be there, then I probably would be stopped. Oh, that's a nice bench right there. Ooh, and we still get some wind. Oh, this is premium. Oh, and I can be in the shade, but the solar panel can be in the sun. Wow. We've struck gold today. Just sit below trees. Why sit on ground when I have bench? My bench. Ice cream. Oh yeah. It's just the life. Okay. You come out and cool down because you're a little warm. What's going on? Pinch? What is going on? What am I doing? What is this? What does this do? Oh my god! Duh. Look at this, guys. Ooh, how fun is that? Ooh. I didn't know we could do this. But what? Okay. Anyway. Okay. Alright, moving on. See what I mean when I talk about how many features Moblin has? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Pressing so many buttons. Okay, I'm trying this licorice ice cream. It's got chocolate with... Is there pieces of licorice in the chocolate, or is it in the ice cream, or is it in both? I don't know. We're about to find out. Oh, I didn't get that much licorice in my first bite. It was good though. As of right now, it feels like it's not nuts in the chocolate. It's like little rice puffs or something like that, crunchy puffs. I see the streaks of licorice in the ice cream, but I didn't get a good taste of it. But like I love these types of bars with just like vanilla ice cream wrapped in chocolate and stuff. Where's the licorice? Maybe I can get a hint of it. I thought it was going to be licorice-ier. Aftertaste, though, I can tell it's there. No, it's in there. Okay. The initial bite is just like pure vanilla ice creamy. On the dry down, though, it gets there. I'll get my drink out before it gets real hot in there. When will you be back in Canada? I don't know. So like, this trip should at least go till I run out of my Schengen visa, or approximately. I might not run it till the last day, but close to. And then we can either extend it by going to non-Schengen countries, either still in Europe, like UK or something like that, or non-UK, like go down to Turkey or something like that. Alternatively, we could go to somewhere else entirely else, go to Asia somewhere. Although I don't think anywhere I'd want to go in Asia in the summer. Or I could just go home for a few weeks, or 7 months, who knows. Just wait for it. Is there going to be a licorice core? Uh-oh. What is there in Canada to go back to? It's not cool like Finland is. I feel like Finland and Canada aren't so different, you know? Littering? It was a piece of chocolate. Fly just smacked into me. Is it Parma or is it different? Can I apply for extension? Not really. Not on the tourist visa that I have. Like just visa on arrival. .99% of Canadians live at the south border. What percent of people in Finland live within a few hundred kilometers of the border? Parma. Perkele. Yeah. Don't be a dick. You're so rude. They just like smack into you and then just like headbutt you. You don't know, they found me. Ugh. I fucking can't. Roll.
Ice cream noodle? I like the hint of licorice in the ice cream more than I like it in the candies. But I still think I'd rather go for just like a standard like Magnum ice cream bar with the ice cream and the nuts. It's good though. And they don't skimp out on like the chocolate. The chocolate around here is like thick. Some Canadian ones, like it's the thinnest coating of chocolate in there. All right, I'll pick you up, but I'm just putting you there for now. All right, that was pretty good. Let's try this juice. It's sea buckthorn, pineapple, and ginger. I've been enjoying like a little kick of ginger in things. It reminds me that I'm still alive. Reminded about sunscreen. Oh yeah, I needed to buy some. I might have to go back to the S Market. This is the ginger, and this is very mild. I'm gonna see if Sarah's doing her hair. Do you do any races? No, I've never done a cycling race or anything. Maybe it'd be fun to try. Just like a casual race. See if I enjoy it. No! It's the stupid frickin' lids. Europe! Why Europe? Especially with thicker drinks, there's always some left over in the lid, and you'll start drinking it and it starts dripping on you. Screw you. Oh. Sarah's calling.
Oh, hi.
Hi. What's up?
Nothing. How's it going over there?
Oh, it's pretty good. It's warm out today. I'm just taking a break in the
I
shade
know.
of someone's apartment building.
Nice.
Yeah. So you look pretty chill.
Yeah. I might be chilling.
Chilling's nice. So you sorted out the hair thing? Is that the situation?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the situation?
The such is I'm getting a patch test or skin test today,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna get it done tomorrow.
Oh, cool. So day off tomorrow morning? Or are you taking 2 days off
I
right
haven't
now?
worked today.
What?
Well, okay, I was supposed to work today.
When, like stream today? Work?
I was supposed to stream, but I am still in bed.
Okay, that's fine. Just everyone's wondering because it's late, you know? And they're like, where's Sarah? Is she still alive?
No, but I had some weird stuff happening here.
Like, what kind?
Okay, so at 8 a.m.,
Okay.
there was knocking on my door.
Yeah.
It was like, housekeeping. I was like, what the heck?
At
It's 8
8?
in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, hello? And then it went away. And then 10 minutes later, again, knock, 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 housekeeping
Mm-hmm.
in the morning.
That's weird. That's way too early. Sometimes they come, like,
Yeah, and then it
close to
happened
checkout, but
again.
did you actually say F off, or?
No, I said hello twice, and then the third time I got dressed and I tried to open my door, and then no one was out there. I was like, okay, can they stop knocking on my door? I'm panicking because this door doesn't close.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you just push on it, it opens. Like, I can't lock it.
Yeah.
Which is super great. So I was like panicking that they're just going to push my door open. But
Yeah.
anyway.
Is that all your weird things for today? Is the housekeeping confusion?
Housekeeping is trying to get in. And, no, that's about it. And also the shower doesn't lock, so anyone can get into the shower, which isn't fun.
Oh, so it's shared bathrooms, wherever you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of the doors closed here.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you still gonna stream, or are you taking the day?
Well, I feel like I might just take a day off because I'm feeling lazy.
That's fine. I just thought I'd get an update for you so people that don't keep asking me. You've been in that situation before for me, right?
I should have not answered. I should have, like, asked. Because I've been in this situation for years.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you have a chill day. I'm gonna continue taking my lunch and then get back to riding.
Everyone keep asking where Sarah is.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, we'll talk soon.
I'm gonna go be in your chat now.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a nice day. Bye. Alright, there you go. Sarah update. This is a weird time to come by. I'm trying to do room service. I assume she'd already extended her place by that point. Is that dangerous? Probably very dangerous. It's okay. All right, I still got chocolate milk, so we're reloading on calories right now. Don't tell me chocolate milk isn't good in the heat. It is. Chocolate milk is a great fuel source, recovery drink, all types of drink. does the lid pull over the other way than lay flat against? I push the lid over as much as I can, and it doesn't really stay over, but it helps. Because the ergonomics of drinking out of these aren't, like, amazing, but they're fine. I still hate the lids, though. I don't trust ripping these lids off, because last time I tried to, I ripped the entire plastic nozzle off, so I had to awkwardly drink out of just a hole in the carton. So I don't do that anymore with chocolate milk lids, because apparently the plastic insert lid thing is not well secured. Have to twist the small part little. I'm pretty sure when I did it, I twisted rather than just pulled it, and it just ripped right out. How's the ride been today? 95% highway riding with impatient trucks that squeeze us. Open it old style? These don't open well when you like open it carton style, because they're not designed for that. And I think, for the most part, we're still just on highway after this. But I'll have to look at a map again. I think lids are fine. I find them really annoying because they're like what just happened with my smoothie. You're drinking it and then it just drips down on you because the lid inevitably, if you shake something, like many things are meant to be shook, then there's a bunch of liquid still in the cap, and then you drink it and then it just pours out of the lid onto you. And then they're just kind of in the way. And then when you have to put the lid back on, like you have to make sure it's like exactly flat and then twist it, because if it's not, it's really easy to put it on and then like not thread it on correctly. It feels like you screwed it on right, but it's like cross-threaded and it's not sealed, so if you lay it down sideways, it'll just leak everywhere. I always lick and preferably wipe the underside of the cap. Yeah, but I that's annoying. I'd rather not have to perform foreplay on my frickin' drink for it to not drip all over me. Alright, here we go. Order of clear shipment, you need to pay the duties and taxes in advance. How do I pay this shit? Fill in the tracking number. Send us receipt of payment. Using a SWIFT number, a receiver, a bank. I need to do this right now because I want my freaking tent. SWIFT. That's European banking. I think my TransferWise account can do transfers like that. This is important. How about a headbook tent? No, get out of here. Okay. Send. Add a recipient in euros. I'm guessing bank details. Business. Inside Europe. They have an IBAN number? Or they use SWIFT numbers. Okay. But apparently that's outside Europe? I don't know. Do I need to use... What is... Oh, that's for the account number. No, that's the message. Oh, account number. Okay. HUD says Trevor's sitting at 3 kilometers an hour. I am a very speedy sitter. Bench of a random apartment building. Well, if they don't want someone sitting here, they shouldn't put a comfy bench in the shade, you know? Account number. That's a lot of numbers. Copy. SWIFT number. SWIFT. Guess that's not numbers, that's letters. Name of business / organization. That's the bank. FedEx? Did I just say FedEx? Or is that the bank business organization? I don't need to... Oh, wait, receiver. FedEx Express Finland. Oi. So I know this isn't interesting, but I gotta get my tent, so I'm doing this right now. Usually I try to do this stuff when I'm not live streaming, but... Continue. It looks like the bank you're saying to is in the EU. In this case, we advise you use the Inside Europe tab as it's cheaper and faster. Okay, but you didn't have a SWIFT section there, alright? Is SWIFT also IBAN?
Okay, so I entered the SWIFT number into the IBAN section on the Inside Europe thing, and it said it's too short. So they're not the same. Also, why do I have to fucking do a bank transfer? It's 2025. IBAN is account SWIFT. This is bank. Well, they don't give me enough information to actually do it with the Inside Europe information. Because apparently the SWIFT, they only give me the account number. Is that the IBAN number? Maybe that's that. I don't trust that. Is that? Maybe. Skandinaviska Skildebanken. Okay, maybe. Continue. They need to get 135 euros and 71 cents. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Arrives today in seconds. That's good. That's fast. I like fast. Continue. Recipient address. What do you mean recipient address? Yeah, I can do fucking country, but they didn't give me like a home address. City, recipient address, postcode. What do you mean? Why do I have to give their fucking address? It's a business. Because they didn't include that in their information for this bank transfer. Company usually has an address too. Well, why wouldn't they give that to me? The address of the bank is on their website. Why is this not... Payment processing shouldn't be this dumb. Like, do I just look up the receiver's address? FedEx Express Finland Oy? Address of banker receiver. Or recipient. Is that the recipient of the money? Yeah, full name of the account holder, FedEx Express, currency euro, IBAN number, recipient address. No, it's not OI. OI. It's OY. So I just Google that. Leave the address blank. Is that fine? Just update. Exit. Back. Continue. I think it's gonna force me. Yeah. Please select a country. Please fill out this field. Please fill out this field. Please specify the recipient's postcode. I have to put an address. Main address for FedEx Express Finland Oy is whatever the heck that is. Okay. 1530. 1530. Shouldn't have to do this. It's in Vanta. In the country of Finland. And their address is some bullshit. Copy. Hopefully that's right, otherwise you guys suck. Update. Like this should just be like, you should just like click on it, it pulls up like a credit card payment processing thing, and then you're done. Need to include my reference, which is my fill-in tracking number in message field, which is that. Sorry, no, this is probably very exciting. Oh, maybe it is, just watching some guy yell at outdated payment processing. All sent. Wow. That only took 8 seconds. That took a lot longer than 8 seconds transfer-wise. Done. Details. Now I have to email them back with my confirmation. Please send us the receipt of the payment via email to This is ridiculous. What was it? Receipt of payment. This is so dumb. files. Why am I just... Okay. There's no recent files. I literally just downloaded this. It's a PDF. Documents. Downloads? There we go. Wise transfer PDF. Send. Okay. I think I did all the stuff I have to do, maybe, possibly. I hope. Why don't you use PayPal? What do you mean? They just gave me their bank number. You're asked to fax on the other day. Nothing else accepted. Now that's even worse. All right, I got some chocolate milk finished, then we can get back to riding. Sorry for this extended break. We had to do important things like paying VAT and duties and brokerage fees for a tent. Because my tent's broken. Should plug this back in while they're sitting here. There you go. You drinking milk? Chocolate milk. This is some good chocolate milk too. Valio Play here in Finland. It's the good stuff. What's the new tent cost with VAT? Okay, so I spent $135 on import duties, taxes, fees, everything. Plus, let me see my receipt. $300, including shipping, 352 euros and 75 cents. So, like 500 euros. Anyway, half the price of a Hildberg tent. Wait, what percentage did I pay in like VAT and duties and brokerage and stuff like that? Quite a bit, but I like the idea of this tent. Probably good quality. This tent should last me years for the cost of like 2 nights in a hotel. Okay, those would be expensive hotels, but in midsummer you could end up paying something stupid like 250 euros a night in a hotel. You'd hope not, but alright, what's the next town on our route? Konginkangas. Just very small. How far is that? 37 kilometers. Ooh, we get to cross a nice scary bridge, probably with no cycling infrastructure. That'll be fun. Yeah, I actually don't know. Maybe it does. I feel like it doesn't. Maybe it does. Or is that an exit? Is that a bike path or an exit to go around there? And then on to E75 for a while. Then off E75.
Magellan TX tipped $584.13.
What?
Thank you.
What do you mean? Magellan. With my tent. Did you convert how much I just said I spent on the tent into US dollars? And then just paid for it? That's my Thurston X Mid 1 tent, including ground sheet, the 2 separate poles, and the adapter so I can use it without the fly on a nice clear night. But John, thank you so much. Just come in, like, there's this one time I was riding my bike in, I think it was Portugal, and back then I had like the mic receiver like strapped to the monopod, and we went over a bump and the receiver fell on the road, and it had happened before, and I'm like, oh no, the receiver fell off. I'll loop back and I'll go pick it up. And then I like looped back, I started riding back the way I came, and as I got up to it to then turn around again and like pick it up off the road, a big truck came through and ran it over, and it just exploded. And then Magellan paid for the cost of the replacement mics. Essentially, whenever I've had like a big expense come up, they've come in and just like made it so I don't have that big expense anymore. So anyway, like that's one of the more stressful things that happens as traveling, is when there's like a random big expense that just pops up, like a broken tent that I need to replace, or in that case, a broken microphone that I need to replace. But like for years, like that was 2001 or something. But yeah, for years they've just come in when I have big expenses and just make it so I don't have them. And it's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yay! Oh, and I'm so excited for this new tent, and now I'm not like financially stressed about the new tent. Huh. I did not expect that. Thank you. Oh, that was nice. Alright. Well, I feel really good right now. And we get to ride on some highways. You guys will love it. Having a lot of time to keep up with the stream. Hope all's been going well. Yeah, no, it's been good. I've enjoyed Finland. We're in a heat wave here, which is fine. I'm just used to the cold now. So now I gotta acclimate to the warm. I hope your travels are going good. But yeah, good to see you, and I appreciate the tent. You're not making the same amount of money as Asmongold, so a random person to choose to compare to. No, I don't think so. Although I don't know how much money he's making. Streaming income is a very like, you can't just like look at someone's stream and actually be able to just like say what they make. You don't know what their contracts are. You don't know what their sub split is. You don't know a bunch of things, and unless you're somehow logging all their like donations, media shares, all that stuff that's coming through, text-to-speech stuff that have coming through, like, it is funny to see people just speculate how much I'm making or other people are making. Also like that milk coffee you drink. They do make a
a coffee version of this, but yeah, I'm having the chocolate milk version. With what showed on screen, you still haven't data about the sponsor contracts? What does that mean? Life is just one big business expense, so you can write off it in taxes. Essentially, as soon as I leave home, every single thing I spend money on is a business expense, yes. That doesn't mean the expense doesn't exist. I do find the conversation when we talk about business expenses like funny, because some people think like if you write something off, it just means it like never existed. It doesn't matter, it's a write-off. If you have more business expenses than you have income, then you have a business that is losing money and is essentially a failing business, unless you're doing like modern capitalism, like startup culture, where your business never makes money and then you hope that Microsoft or Google acquires your business and then you make off like a bandit. But we're not doing that. I don't think I'll get acquired. So I actually have to have more income than I have expenses, otherwise I go broke. Can log everything you see as a user. You don't know what they get paid from sponsors, but you can't, because like, so say I get a sub. Do you know my sub split? I've actually been quite clear about that, so maybe you do. But then that sub, where's that sub from? How do you know? Because they have geographical pricing for subs. So you can be like, okay, I have 1,000 subs or whatever I have for subs, times what's a sub right now, $6 US, times my sub split, 70-30 split, so times 70%, and be like, that's what you should have. But a lot of countries aren't $6 US for a sub, so now you're just guessing. You could, if you watched and logged the stream entirely, you could spitball the donation and bit revenue, because that's defined. Big leak a while back that gave a good idea. That was like 2019. But yes, there was a big leak, and every Twitch partner's Twitch income, so that did not include donations or sponsors or anything like that, was leaked. And the only thing I learned from that is that I make a lot less money than the people that do similar things than me. Apparently call to actions actually work. That was the summary. Okay, I'm done my chocolate milk, I'm done my ice cream, I'm done my everything. I actually have to start riding a bicycle. Streamers plan their stream times according to the viewership countries and USD local currency rates. Well, I know like some people that like built a viewership in one place then moved to another place, but they still stream around the hours of the original place that they built their community upon, because that's when people want to watch. So they live in a different place and they stream through the middle of the night because that's when their community is expecting them to be live. So they essentially like work the night shift because they moved to a country in a different time zone. Okay, where do I want to put all my stuff? Okay, this is
garbage. Put this in here. Need a bin. And I need sunscreen. I don't want to go back in the grocery store, but I do need sunscreen. It's a whole heat wave. Now's a good opportunity. In a way, your React stream just react to real life. Then everyone's a React streamer. Well, wait. I feel like the study streamers, like the ones that just like sit there reading and writing and studying, it's just like, you know, they don't react. They don't talk to you. They're just sitting there studying, so it feels like you're studying with someone else. They're specifically there not to react. I feel like that's a good exception. Any other exceptions? Okay, stay there. I'm just riding to the grocery store. Okay. I should fill up that water bottle too if I can find a... I think... Would an S Market have a bathroom, maybe? Oh, she's toasty in the sun. Google Maps says they do. Okay. It's not always reliable. Sign. Regional pricing is a scam. I think it's a complicated issue because, like, say you're from like Vietnam and average income is substantially less than like America, and you want to participate in Twitch and you want to subscribe, but the cost for you to subscribe in comparison to someone from the United States is like just so much more. So in order to participate in Twitch at all, like, you're just kind of like priced out based on average incomes and such. Okay, I need sunscreen and I need to fill up a water bottle. Sorry. Oh, they got a sink over here. Perfect.
cold or hot? Doesn't feel very cold. Oh god. Well, now it's hot. Oh, there we go. Now we're cold. All right. Oh god. Ah! That's gross. Gonna clean that. Oh god. This is not going well. Go. 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 Motion sensor. Motion sense me. Okay. All right, so I swear I'm usually better at filling up my bottle, all right? There's just specific circumstances that led to that being complicated. It's not my fault, all right? I'm a very competent individual. Nothing compares to you. Well, they're playing bangers though. This is meant to distract you from the water situation. Could be this aisle? No. They probably just have like a sunscreen section right now because it's hot out. Oh, there's some. Is that it? 2 different kinds? Will that work? 15 euros. I guess all the Finns bought all the sunscreen. New fast absorbing. It's gonna be good. No one likes the self-checkouts. I like them because they're fast. Nothing compares. $50 UV's better? Not really.
Ei antanut kuittia.
To you, nothing compares. Alright. We got water, so that's exciting. Made a mess of it, but that's fine.
Need to throw some stuff out. This, some garbage. I'll just leave this next to the bin, as people told me is accepted procedure. Saddle does not like comfy. It is the most widely recommended long-distance touring saddle in the world. Like a good pair of leather boots, it forms to the shape of your ass because it's made out of just full-grain leather. This is done. Goodbye, Neutrogena. Hello. Wait, what did I get? What's my new one called? Nivea. You put boots on your ass? I'm into stuff like that, alright? Don't judge me. Leather boots to shape my ass? Okay, usually I give like a longer monologue about it. But like when you get a pair of leather boots, they're like hard and stiff and kind of uncomfortable, but you wear them for a while and then they become really comfortable. Wait, is that streaming? Do we have both cameras? Yeah, okay. The leather saddle's the same kind of thing. Starts out hard and stiff and kind of uncomfortable, but like as you use it, forms to the shape of your tush. That kind of thing. Tush from Vegas. Asked when coming to Finland, didn't realize I've been here a while. I'm here. It's this, like, I've wanted to come for years. I finally made it. And we're doing a real thorough trip of it. Real thorough trip of it. It's fun to take you literal. Well, to be fair, I didn't do the best job at describing that. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Used to condition the saddle. I actually have, like, Brooks has their actual saddle conditioner meant for it. It's just a blend of mink oil and some other stuff, I think. So you can use kind of anything that you'd condition boots with, probably too. But you don't want to use it too often, otherwise it'll get too soft. It's just like that, I think, maybe, possibly. Want a sauna tent experience, and I'll arrange one for you pretty much anywhere on your route. How do you arrange that for me anywhere on the route? I do want to try a sauna tent though. That's cool. What kind of connections do you have? You just know someone with a sauna tent everywhere in the country? What is this witchcraft? Oh, I scared a bird. Did Tanya call in sick? I'm curious. I'm surprised I haven't seen her yet today. Portal sauna, it's like army tent stove used for it. Took it to island beaches. But but it's the anywhere part. Because I've heard of the sauna tents. But how can you arrange this for me? Last time we rent tent sauna. Oh, I could rent one. Because, yeah, well, the other thing I want to do is a smoke sauna. But those ones are more complicated than the electric or wood stove saunas. Oh, this is nice right now. Tonya actually quit? She could've. For reals this time? That's crazy. Oh, someone posted an iShow speed clip. Did answer my Discord DM a couple hours ago. Okay, she's around. Have one. Also, other streamer friends have one and a car. Help you out most likely. Say he's 90% down. Ask if you want. Well, where are you based out of? Am I just coming in your direction? I don't know where you're based out of. Because I might just be coming past your area at some point and then, you know, you can just try yours out. Want a sauna on 30C day? Well, apparently it's good on a hot day, but yeah, like right now, if someone's just like, hey, do you want a sauna? Like, I might be like, I guess, but I don't feel that excited about it because, well, it's warm. Try an infrared sauna? You're gonna piss off all the Finns with that statement. Finnish people hate infrared saunas. They think they are the inferior saunas and they are not worthy of the name sauna. There they go. Wow, look at that thing. There we go. Who said that? Infrared? Yeah. That was YouTube chat. Finland went nuts. Police is escorting speed. That dude can't go anywhere without causing pandemonium. And like, it isn't even necessarily his fault. He's not telling people to go crazy. Oh, is this a bike path? Can I go this way? Maybe? 241 kilometers to Oulu? We don't want to go to Oulu. Wait, what? Oulu? Is that the on-ramp? Oh, I'm confused. I gotta look at a map when I cross the street here. Ooh, I smell wood burning. Maybe sauna. Smells good. Do we go up? Do we go under? Do we go over? Ooh, tandem. Side-by-side tandem. I gotta pee in a bush somewhere here. Nothing compares. Oh, it gets me to go through this town here, actually. So we loop around and go on this road, which connects us back to the E75 across a bridge. We can do that. And then I think we actually have to be on the E75 just after that bridge, and then we get, well, it gets us off the E75 onto probably what looks like maybe a gravel road. And then we can decide whether we want to gravel road it or if we just stay on E75. That's only a few kilometers to Ninilahti, which isn't really a town, it's just a place. And then we have to ride on the E75, no other option. Are these all gravel roads? I don't know. It's kind of like either just straight E75 or just like jumping off for short little couple kilometer sections. Just punch and route and commute. We'll be fine. That's what I did yesterday, and it was the worst fucking road I've ever been on. And I even told it to take me on road cycling. Road cycling. Road cycling. I'm only 70% over that. Wisconsin? I guess so. First of all, I went right past the military area, and some people were saying I wouldn't even be able to go through there because the military would stop me. And other people said it'd be fine. We were going just next to it, but not through it. So that was a big question. Turns out we could go through it. It's pretty steep. Oof, oof. And then, yeah, it was like, okay, when we first turned on the road, nice hard packed gravel. I could go 40 kilometers an hour on it, it's fine. And then closer to the military base, got to like looser gravel, and then really loose kind of rough gravel road. And then we were just like in the bush on a 4-wheel drive track. And that was commute, so freaking commute. I'm sure I take only the worst possible routes. Let's get weird. If I had like a lighter weight setup, like if I was on a bike packing setup, that road probably would have been fun, if anything. Oh, this rig, it's not the best off-road rig. The electric doesn't cancel the weight of the solar panel. I don't know what that means. It probably means like the amount of power I get from the solar panel offsets the weight as far as driving. The solar has nothing to do with driving the bicycle forward. The solar is only to power the broadcast. So it's dead weight as far as cycling is concerned. I just gotta drag this thing around everywhere. So when we go up, like what we are right now, you feel it. On flat, it's not so bad. Gravity is a bitch. Is a lighter setup possible? Well, it can be tough to drag a 225 watt panel without a big trailer. It depends what you mean by lighter. You could have a, like, until I had this trailer, my setups were lighter because they didn't have a trailer. You don't need to have a trailer with a solar panel. Capada. That sounds, yeah, Instagram's probably good. Yeah, so what's the best food in Finland? People said beer. Like, fair. West Coast has no hills. Do I have to explain how the goal on a bike tour isn't to do the easiest thing possible? If the goal was easiest, I'd just fly. Or step down, drive a car. We're not looking for the path of least resistance. We're looking for an experience. Human pedaling is about 500 watts. Sorry, I just think that's funny. 500 watts. You get on a bike with a power meter on it, start riding 500 watts and tell me how it goes. I just want to I just want you to try. I don't trust Finnish bike paths. This is really nice right now though. Until there's a car that comes out there, that would suck. Helmet in Finland is recommended. We had this conversation and I thought someone was saying helmets were required, but there's no punishment for not wearing them. Which kind of means like it's recommended. There's no punishment. Ooh, where am I gonna pee? I gotta pee. I gotta find a nice bush to pee in. Does anyone else just like peeing in a bush? To me, it's very satisfying. Okay, on bike power levels, I kind of just laughed at it, but I didn't really explain. I don't know if anyone has a functional threshold power of 500 watts. I think like top tier athletes are just over 400 watts. And that's essentially like the amount of power you can maintain for an hour, essentially, at like 100% effort. Your average person that just hops on a bike and starts going without like too much cardiovascular fitness, it's probably going to be like just over 100 watts. If I'm not in great shape, I'm like just over 200 watts. If I'm in good shape, I'm like, I think I've been like 270-ish before. Like at the end of a tour, high 200s. But yeah, 500 watts is insane. Long term. Short term, I'm sure it's fun. Anyway, city with the better rear camera. I like it. And the worst sight of it all. Look at all these bastards. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. 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 What is this? What is this?
これは何ですか?
Hey, hey, look. cute. Petto. Oh.
Pet.
Pet? Pet. Oh. Is it?
Sure.
Like cremating pets?
Okay.
Collab for sponsored charity stream. I didn't respond because it feels weird to get paid to do a charity stream. Then they followed up. Just want to follow up here. We have a budget of $10,000 for this. Are they offering me $10,000 to stream for charity? Probably just give that money to the charity. That seems unethical. It just seems like there's something wrong with that. I feel like they're not going to get $10,000 out of me doing a sponsored charity stream. Should be back. But how am I supposed to do this without this overheating? Thinking. Clearly my kind of slightly airy pocket isn't enough ventilation for this warmer day. Maybe I got like the... Oh, that got buried to the bottom of one of those bags. Little clampy mount, clamp it onto something like that. Get the foam mount from there, maybe? Yeah, I just need to open mount on the handlebar so it gets airflow. As long as there's airflow, it's fine. It's just like when it's in a bit of a pocket, it doesn't get airflow. I do have a powered foam cooler, but it's better to just have it out. Let me try to find the little clampy mounty thing and see if I can get this somewhere on the handlebars. Shade plus flow. When I'm riding, I can't really force there to be shade. We will be in the sun. Unless we're in the shade because there's trees or something. Yeah, just gonna throw shit on the asphalt. Asphalt? Sean Connery. Snacks. Case made for fan, but no need to have fan on. Well, just any phone clampy mount, as long as it's out on the bars, will just get lots of airflow. I just don't have much real estate on my handlebars anymore. Sarah's got these like butterfly bars that have a lot of real estate on them. I don't know how to describe it other than saying that. So I'm like, okay. Where can I put this that won't interfere with shit? Like there? Maybe? Speed in Finland is a mess. Yeah, dude can't go anywhere. We were talking about that earlier, and then someone's like, oh, no one showed up to Speed's thing, but he hadn't even started live streaming, so it was a lie. Because, you know, Finnish culture is usually a bit more reserved. So you think if he'd go any...
World rated my stream with 1,045
Whoa.
viewers.
Nahi Unworld. I probably butchered your name. Thanks for the raid, and everyone, welcome to Hitch. And welcome to this bike tour through Finland. Well, we started in the Arctic Circle of Norway, now we're 1,600 kilometers in, and we're kind of in the middle of Finland. It still feels south to me, but apparently we just crossed into mid-Finland. Anyway, hope you had a good stream. Can you help me? How am I? Nahi Unworld. I'm saying that's... I'm saying it wrong, and I feel bad. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Everyone, welcome to Hitch. I'll show you the bike really quick. I'm doing some stuff because stuff was overheating. So this is a normal bicycle. No electric motor or anything like that. But this is a big 225 watt solar panel and Starlink and stuff like that for these expeditions, just to run the broadcast. Just to run the broadcast. So that's why the title is Solar Bike, because we've got a big solar panel on it. Anyway, I have stuff strewn about the road because I need 2 phones on my handlebars because it's hot today, and I had one of them in a pocket and now that's overheating. So I'm doing a little tech stuff, but we'll get back to riding here very soon. Anyway, back to these cameras. Nayan. Okay, I was doing this very wrong. Nayan World. What were they up to? Do they stream IRL? Okay, I still need to figure out this clampy mounty thing. Stream looks a lot calmer than Speed. yeah. Every stream is gonna be calmer than I show Speeds. Panel looked a lot longer from the rear cam view, does it? See, sometimes people think it looks small from the rear cam view, and then when I show it with, like, from a side view, they're like, whoa, that's so much bigger, and then sometimes people think the opposite. I don't know. Was with Cook Sucks. Oh, okay. Where are they? Will that clamp on that? Korea, okay. Was an angry mob after him. Was the mob angry or just excited? I don't trust this to not fall off, like ripping down a hill. It's our current issue. Maybe. Okay. Someone just punched it? What? But honestly, like, you get a large enough group of people together and you get like that mob mentality and people stop thinking rationally, it can be pretty disastrous. Who are we talking about? I show Speed. And he'll do like streams in different countries and he like can't go anywhere without getting like absolutely mobbed by people. Okay. You just do something. Go down there. Oh, I forgot. Forgot I was just on the rear camera. Can I go this way with this? Would that work? Nothing compares. That's for sure gonna fall out. Sorry, I'm just looking at what I got here. In a way, that's kind of cool. Kind of. Oh, I do not trust that though. We're gonna clamp her down. Shouldn't come off. Sorry, if you just came on the raid, I know we're not actually doing that much. Things were overheating. I gotta get stuff in a spot where it will not do that. Ooh, I gotta put some electrolyte tabs in my drink too. More tape? Nah, we use a wrench. Oops. Can I get it on the end? Okay. Cooperate. This isn't working that great. I think I have to do that opposite. Up. Tens of thousands of viewers. Yeah, most streams that are like tens of thousands of viewers are very like hectic mayhem kind of vibes. So yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Very chill community. This one, yes. It built relatively slowly over 7 years, and is for like Twitch for live streams, pretty chill place. But everything I do is such long form. When I'm hitchhiking, like I'll stand there like this for 5 hours, and people that need like that really fast entertainment, I ain't got the patience for that, and that's fine. That's understandable. But that's what we do. And then the biking too is just like watching me very, very slowly cross the country. Root never went to Tornio. He drove to Kemi and from there to Oulu. Did we not? I don't know. I'll have to talk to Tonya. Okay. That'll stay cool, I'm pretty sure. It's out on the bars. Just don't fall off, please. Please no fall. That would be expensive. Okay. Anyway, let's load stuff back up and give it a try. Issue being, that's my only other phone clampy mount, and now I don't have a tripod. I can take it off every time, but that's going to be a pain in the ass. Crazy channel you're talking about? I Show Speed. The other Western streamer currently streaming in Finland. It's going to fall off. Like this clamp mount is like a pretty skookum one, but time will tell. Time will tell. Can you not? Will you collab? I doubt he'll be here more than a couple days, and I will not make it to Helsinki before he's just gone. So I don't think so. But you never know. Tanya might be like talking to his manager, and then somehow we collaborate, and that would be the weirdest thing in my life. But like, I like weird things, right? It's a huge crowd. Surely that stage? That many people? No, like he pulls in tens and tens of thousands of viewers. Whenever he goes to a different country, like that's just the hype that surrounds him. I don't know how many viewers are watching, but and then like that mob mentality becomes like part of the content too. People like expect it, and then people do it because it's like expected when he gets to your country. You can't organize hundreds of people to show up and mob you. Like the most they do is like say that he's arriving, and like the Helsinki police made a post being like, "I Show Speed's gonna be here today." Not everything is a conspiracy theory. Yeah, we're almost ready to get back to riding. We're testing this new airflow setup. Please don't break. Well, I'm gonna put some more electrolyte tabs in my water though. Gotta stay hydrated. It's toasty today. Like I said, there's a bit of a breeze, so it could be much worse. Oh god, I forgot about you. Can you just go in here for now? Electrolyte tabs. $50,000 viewers in speed stream. Yes, I'm getting constant speed updates. It's very important. Ooh, a bumblebee. Hello, bumblebee. Yes, that's my toe.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Peladami, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Appreciate it. Does Speed also have a sub count on his channel? Some of those guys will get more subs than I have followers. And I got 150,000 followers, so things get a little crazy with that too. I'm here 'cause Speed? What do you how'd you get here 'cause of Speed? That's different. 150,000 viewers over on YouTube. Okay, though. He's got as many viewers on YouTube as I have followers on Twitch. Electrolyte drink for our heat. His main platform is YouTube. I didn't even know that. Is this gonna explode? Yeah, it's fine. See, now that it's out, the phone's charging and it's giving no heat warning at all. It's fine. We're in the shade and it's getting airflow. Asked about subs. And Twitch says 3,064 to 3,100. Probably from today's alone, which has been running for an hour. I think like at my very, very peak, I think I had about 3,000 subs. I think I was on the tandem tour. But that was like very much an outlier. Okay, anyway, this is a stream about riding a bicycle, so we're going to go ride a bicycle. And hopefully this phone mount doesn't fail, or the phone doesn't fall out of the mount, or any things that involve expensive things breaking. Because that's not fun. So this road ends, see a very old road, E76 line. So soon comes against E76 road. See a nice bridge over Lake Fuse. All right. Front camera, check. Rear camera, check. Both cameras, check. Let's go. Parma's, check. Gets bouncing like when we were young during summer. Yeah, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago, we didn't have this form of media. You have us watching that are a bit older, were youth, and had the same technology. A lot of us would have been interested in that too. It's nothing surprising. People have been writing about how kids these days are loud and rude and show no respect and like weird things since like ancient philosopher times. Oh, I gotta charge my my mic. It's gonna die soon. How long has my stream been running? I haven't charged it all day. Wait, shouldn't it be dead already? Started at 10 and it's 5. That's 7 hours. Huh? It's interesting. Anyway, let me plug this in now. Plug it in, plug it in. There we go. Hopefully it's charging. Oh, that was a nice rough change. After the bridge, at left is located Vitasari's camping area. Well, we're not camping yet. Oh, it's probably on the water and we could go swimming. If I went down there, maybe there's like a swimming spot. I think it might be. Oh, it's a beautiful bike path on here, though. It looks a little lake reedy. Maybe not. Maybe over there. Bridge looks good. Yeah, look how much room I have. Oops. Fine speed. See, this is gonna change everything. When speed's in the same country as me, I'll like go down a hill and I'll be like, I am speed, and then now everyone's gonna say I'm trying to be speed, and I'm just trying to go fast, right? Hi, I'm back. Where have you been? I thought you quit for real. Hold up. Am I just going on the highway now? Or is there an alternative route at the bottom of this hill? Should you ever allow me to quit? I've almost fired you for taking the weekend off. How could you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just have to be on the highway now, which looks rather not fun. Smaller is better than highways. Sometimes you don't have a choice. We had a long conversation about this earlier. But yeah, for right now, there's no other route, so we're going straight onto the highway at the bottom of the hill. You guys will whinge, she will complain, but that's just the way she goes. Bottom of bridge, turn right, hidden bike path? I don't think so. But my bike route does go off to the right a little bit. a very closed gas station. I'm like, oh, maybe I can cut through here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. And there's an old parking area? What do I need an old parking area for? Sorry, I'm just looking at maps. Route 77 doesn't go the way I want to at all. It goes like straight west. We're going south. .77 in the middle of the national park? That doesn't seem like the best option either. Like, I agree, I don't like spending that much time on E75. It's busy, the shoulder users aren't that big, and the trucks value their time more than your life. But there isn't great options. If I want to get off E75 just a few kilometers down the road, there's a gravel road that kind of follows in parallel-ish I can get off if I want to. So we're going to do that. Whine away.
we're actually in like hill country now, so several days we had just flat farms. Now we actually go up and down. Not huge climbs, but keeps it a little interesting. Well, I kind of like the flats a little bit. Just relaxing riding. This must try and have a partial electric bike? Why? I think the more someone rides, the more they want to do the riding themselves. As you also have the fitness to do it. I like being under my own power. So as I get places, I know I did it under my own power. I find that satisfying. So I've been repeating today, the goal isn't to do this in the easiest way. The purpose of life is to not find the path of least resistance. I like that car. Now we're flowing. Alright, so my thing says like 2 kilometers and then we can get off on a gravel road that follows relatively in parallel. And just to take it chill, I'll probably take that. I'll probably get swarmed by Panama. Oh, fucking Panama. This looks like an older section, so there's going to be some sketchy shoulder sections as well. Like this shoulder's just not it. And I still got the rumble strip on it. May I correct you, those are not rumble strips? These that go rumble? They are. Slow pump but not a variant? I don't need a fucking GPS to tell me a car's coming behind me. I guess it's not GPS. What does it use? Some kind of infrared thing? I know when a fucking car's behind me. Not a rumble strip. Excuse me. Did you know it's not a rumble strip? It is a rumble strip. And the center line one too that you can hear. Anyway, we're going to be getting off in, what is that, 300 meters? Cool. First time chat from viewer. Can I be moderator? No. Alright, we're gonna turn left here somehow. Text-to-speech, it's on. You just have to pay for it. That's true, this is a shook stream. Everyone's a moderator. I don't really need to signal, but still, so people aren't confused when I'm in the middle of the road. Alright, gravel. Well, not gravel yet, but will be. Pour water on your hair if I've gifted. I need to drink that water. It's not going to serve the right purpose if it's on my head. Alright, here we go. Gravel. Some gravel roads here are actually pretty good. Some are shit. And everything in between. See, once we get on. Speed raid this stream. I don't know, like, it might just be the speed effect where, like, I'm in Finland, he's in Finland. Somehow there's... it spreads out from one to another. There's not much content crossover, other than the fact that we're in the same country. I wouldn't say this is the best gravel road so far. This is gonna be a bumpy ride. It's gonna take a while too. Don't go very fast on this. Which is why we mostly stay on paved roads. Yeah, this is gonna be really fucking slow. Why did we end up here? Because E75 isn't that fun to ride on. First you have to go. It was either ride on the highway straight or follow this road, which generally follows in parallel for I don't know how many kilometers. 9 kilometers. I'm gonna regret this by the end. I already regret it, but I'm gonna.
Subscribe for 25 months. Hello, Trevor and Hitch fam. Hope your travels were good today.
Sparkle Scout, thanks for the 25-month resub. I have regrets. Anyway, this is why I stick to the roads, and then you guys complain about being on the roads. I want to get into the middle and just hope a car realizes. No. Except for this van coming this way. There's no backseaters of any IRL? No, everyone has a ton of backseaters. This is better? I don't think this... It's just going to take like 3 times as long. And it'll be more fatiguing for me because like this is just much more exhausting. Even though I'm not pedaling right now, it's just a tiring road to ride on. You get a flat, then you fix it. Oh my god, fuck this road. For the viewers, there is nice on the highway. I know other people are saying that, but some people are like, well, it's nicer to watch this than the highway. I have to actually ride it though. You're sitting there watching, but I have to do it. That is the difference. Anyway, we're shake testing my new phone mount. Pay good money for this type of cycling, still gravel riding. Yeah, but this setup isn't for that. If I had a lightweight gravel cycling setup, this would probably be a fun route. But I'm not on that. This bike, with a bike packing setup, would be fun on this road, I think. But it's not set up for that. Also, why would you pay good money to cycle down the? You can cycle down the road for free. Okay. We're degrading.
Oh,
Hey.
what's up?
Not much. Whoa.
How far away are you from?
I'm from Canada, but I started in Tromsø, Norway.
Really?
So I think I'm like 1,600 kilometers in.
And where are you?
To Helsinki and then Estonia.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay in Europe as long as I'm allowed to as a Canadian, so 3 months.
Okay.
But my bike isn't great on the gravel roads.
That's very difficult traffic over.
Oh, on the E75? Yeah.
No, not because I came from city to here.
Ah, okay, okay.
I live about 20
So you're heading home right now?
I go from Redmond and my home is there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Where from Canada are you from?
West Coast, like by Vancouver.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you been to Canada?
Yeah, I've been in Sudbury.
Sudbury, Ontario?
Sudbury,
Yeah.
Ontario.
Yeah.
And my daughter is studying there in London.
London, Ontario, okay.
Last winter.
Oh, cool.
And I have a son-in-law from
Oh, you've what?
my brother's boyfriend is from Hamilton.
Oh, everyone's in Ontario.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And he was here last week.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
He drinks lots of beer.
They have that in common with Finnish people.
Okay.
All
Let's go.
right, all right, have a good ride.
Nice trip.
See you, man. Anyway, front suspension sounds nice right about right. Yeah, and it's an e-bike, but still, just the front suspension would make this smoother. Well, my biggest, like, it's uncomfortable for me, but it's just all the tech that's getting shaken to death, and I'm just concerned I'm gonna break some expensive shit. Because it's just constantly getting shaken. A bump here and there is one thing, but like, just perpetual shaking. How much? 6.9 kilometers. These tires are like designed to do a bit of light off-road, but they're definitely not a gravel specialist. The Sutures tires are decent for gravel. These are not the original tires on the bike. I got like 30,000 kilometers on the bike. We've been through many tires. Comes with Marathon Mondals 40 mil. These are Marathon Pluses 38 mil. These are probably one step down from the Mondals for off-road. There's a bug underneath my sunglasses. Now I almost dropped them. Alright. Get off. Jesus. Okay, well. Yeah, I could lower the pressure a little bit, but I wouldn't want to take them too low because if we lower the pressure too much, we could like pinch flat on a big rock or something like that. Because I'm very loaded, right? So it's not looking really set up. Yeah, without the trailer and with a lightweight touring setup, this would be fine. Especially if I had, tires that were more geared towards this. With everything I'm running, this is not an exactly enjoyable ride. And then, when people are putting me on small gravel roads instead of like the paved roads, this is why I avoid them at all costs. I was hoping it'd be one of the smooth gravel roads. Some of the gravel roads in Finland are actually like strangely smooth. I don't know how they make them that smooth. It does not. I should be over here for when cars come. DJ Ochi with the 1550. We've got some tunes for our gravel riding. Can't even go downhill fast. This makes me sad. Oh, I got some funky fresh tunes. Yeah, quite too much. That's a nice gravel road in comparison. Comparison to what? If I knew the condition, I would just stayed on the 75. This will take at least 3 times as long for the same distance, because this will just reconnect with E75. Oh, some funky fresh tunes. Thank you, DJ OG. Yeah, we're like less than halfway through. Road back to E75. I might take it, we'll see. There's just so much effort to barely move.
O_G_ and tip $19.20. Thank you.
DJ OG with another 1920 and some more funky fresh tunes. Thank you. It's right here? Right here. That was someone's driveway. Is it this road? Trust the app again? Well, I wasn't having that much fun on the E75, and you guys are whinging about the E75. Must be this one. So I decided to follow the GPS and see what kind of gravel road it'd put me on. And here we are. On a real shit gravel road. Yeah, I'll get back on the highway. It's just as unpleasant on this setup. Traveled on the fast highway traffic? Well, when you're riding through here, with over 100 pounds of biking gear and trailers and a live stream, you can ride on the gravel all you want. Why is this road so much smoother too? If it was like this gravel, I would have been happy on it. Why is this so much nicer? There's some potholes, but that was pretty smooth. Who built the main gravel road? This tiny one is so much better. Okay, there are some like dangerous potholes on it though, but you can mostly avoid them. Oh, shit. Sneaky potholes. Gotta stay on point. Have to stand on the brakes sometimes to get to not just bust the wheel set. I can't get much speed down this hill. You are not trustworthy. I can't tell. Alright, alright. You guys looking up again? Deal with it. Yeah, have a drink. I hear the highway now. Okay. I have some snacks. Dates. Before we get on the highway, I'm gonna chill here for a second. Have some water, have some snacks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it is. Fuck. Parma. Spaghetti. No, I can't. Roll my freaking R's. I'm surprised I haven't had more on this gravel road, actually. I wasn't getting swarmed like yesterday. Think no more side roads? It's taking too long? That's what I've been saying. And then it was just like, take this gravel road, take this gravel road, take this gravel road. Go over this way 30 kilometers, detour, and then go through a national park on a gravel road. No. E75 sucks for cycling. The trucks lately have valued their time more than my life. What's our distance today? I'll finish this bag of dates. There's 3 more in here. And then I'm gonna go. Can we detour to my house in Norway? 52. Well, that ain't very much. Hitch the cot today. Thank you. This is when I want to promote my fictional OnlyFans, but Tanya says I can't do it. It's a small detour. I was literally just in Norway. The heck? Oh. Parma. What are you doing just laying on the ground there? Hmm? Alright, that's the end of that. Finish chewing this, wash it down with some electrolyte water, and then we can get back to business. Of you guys complaining that roads are loud. Okay, cam on the bike showing only feet. I wanted to put my camera on the crank arm of my right pedal with the arm going out and the camera angled, so as I pedal you can look at my cornge tattoo perpetually. Better from USB, it's understandable we prefer smoother highway. Like gravel roads, I'm gonna go like 1/3 the speed, and in that same amount of distance I'm gonna be using like double the amount of energy and just be more exhausted for the same amount of distance. And I'll do maybe half the distance in a day I'll do on asphalt. So if we did a different trip without the big trailer with a specific setup that's more set up for gravel roads, actually I think that'd be fun to try with some bigger, wider, more gravel centric tires on a lighter weight setup. We were planning on charging every night. I think that'd be fun, but like this is not set up for that. Okay. Carrying on. Oh, DJ. Another one. Thank you for the vibes. I was getting fed up with that road. I need more volume. Yeah. This is nice of it. Can we find a gravel one? No. No more gravel for you guys. Did anyone see what our average speed on the gravel was? Are we zooming compared to that gravel road, or we are positively zooming? Probably seen better days on the trailer. Where you going? Helsinki? Estonia? How far am I from Helsinki? Far? See, in my head, we're getting pretty close. 400 to 500 kilometers. That's not that far. Another one. DJ OG's going hard.
$26.10.
You're DJing now? Oh, okay. DJ OG, thank you very much. I'm gonna ding for you a little bit. These are a bunch of tunes to keep me riding and help out the stream a ton. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I like some music. It's good. Yeah. Always the funky, fresh vibes. Hours cycling for Google Maps. See, I think Tanya's maybe learned is when she started giving me directions. She's like, my thing says it's 4 hours away. Google Maps like cycling time thing is just like not the best way to oh, you can get there in 20 hours. That's easy. Three to 4 hours, yeah. What was it, 120, 130 kilometers? You can get it in 3 to 4 hours. Looked at it on a map, I'm like, I appreciate the vote of confidence on my ability for cycling, but like, geez, Tanya. Trevor, coming from a fully paralyzed guy, I would never be able to go there. Thank you for sharing this. I find bitrate. I think it's a server thing. I'm guessing if I show speed froze at the same time, they use IRL toolkit. This happened yesterday too, and I messaged them. They're like, "We don't see anything on our end." Anyway, restarting my broadcasting app somehow kickstarted it back. But yeah, the fact that mine and Extra Speed's streams just like froze at the same time is a pretty telltale sign that it's something probably server side. But I don't think that was not cellular. Like my app was showing 7,000 bitrate the whole time it was frozen. But then it wasn't everyone, so there's something in common, and I'm guessing it's server. Although it could have been a specific Twitch ingest. The speed is on YouTube? Oh, then it wouldn't have been Twitch ingest. It's server. Almost certainly. Nice. I've had a few issues with the server lately. So I just switched over because I told her I've had no issues with it. And I never really had any issues with it for like a couple years, and lately it's been kind of annoying. Oh, DJ OG, I paused your media because it was playing and the stream went down, so I paused it. Anyway, back to the tunes. Sorry about that. I got one! Water bottle. Yeah. Palma.
Trekkie M47 just resubscribed for 11 months.
Happy thanks for the 11-month resub. Okay. Let's go. I'm here. They're really good at avoiding me when I'm trying to fight them off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They want vengeance. No. Another one?
O_G_ had tipped $18.20. Thank you.
DJ OG with another song, 1820, thank you very much. It's a musical evening here. on Hitch FM.
Physically, mentally get across Canada. But I do film it because that's part of my job is to film what it's like to usually hitchhike. I go around the world and I hitchhike and people pick me up and I show what it's like to usually meet places to go.
You're pretty cool.
This is very much a Sarah issue. Oh, I'm gonna send a message to them. Because yesterday they're like, oh, we don't see anything on our end. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to stop at the top of the hill so when I get, but there's no good spot to pull over, so this has to do. Let's try to get off the road a little bit. So are we currently working? YouTube works better than Twitch. The current problems have nothing to do with YouTube or Twitch. They have everything to do with our server, which then sends things respectively to Twitch, YouTube, Kick, anywhere you want to send them to. Is that the same issue? Yeah, they're on our toolkit. It's our server. It's a bad look for a server company. Uptime is very important. there was a driveway right there. Could have pulled in there. Oops. This is usually where I yell, I am speed! But anyway, questionable times for that. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Big fly just hit my nose. Ow. Alright. I forgot that bugs exist for a second. That's pretty good. We did 71 earlier on this trip in Norway. Another one! Holy, DJ OG's going crazy on the DJ part in their name. It's not actually in their name, but I call them DJ OG for a reason. Not even the 1630. Up now that we're going faster. Show seems better. It comes and goes. It's very unreliable. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's crap. Depends on what specific time you look. Damn, that was bad for a second here, and then it gets better. It's all over the place. We're back to the rumble strip. Yes, it's a rumble strip. See how I rumble?
Hezzy Cat just resubscribed for 7 months.
Hezzy Cat, thanks for the 7-month resub. The light kind of swimming. Looks like a good swimming spot. If you run like that, I don't know. All it takes is one. Biker on the left side? I don't think so. That's just a cafe or something like that. Oops. Nope. DJ OG, thanks for all the tunes. It's been fun. It's nice to ride some vibes. Feels like it's cooling down now. A little bit. Getting shaded, feels like it. Hearing aid on? I don't think if you want to deafen the sound, you put a hearing aid. That's if you already can't hear. Ah. Some people cycling on highways on the roadside will put in some level of hearing protection. Probably like one of the ones you use for concerts that like minimize the decibels a little bit without ruining the clarity. I've never really been bothered by it. But it's the same for hitchhiking. Like I stand just next to roads all the time, right? Noise canceling during the ride? No. I never wear headphones, but yeah, I don't know if anyone's seen like the headphone little earplugs you wear at a concert that just like have a specified number of decibels that it decreases the sound level out, but it's supposed to keep the actual clarity of the sound. And no mosquitoes decreased since last one. For the most part, yeah. In specific areas that like in some woods that you can tell are like have lots of standing water, marshiness, we'll still get swarmed. But it's not like if I stopped here on the side of the road, I'm gonna get it as bad as I did in Lapland. So I had about like 20 seconds when I stopped the bike in the north before I'm just like, they descend upon me. Motorcycle helmet? Well, that wouldn't be very fun on a bicycle. Back? Did the stream go down? 1 or 2 seconds. Nice. Oh, that's a big pothole. Jesus. I'm gonna fill that one in. People are so angry on YouTube. What video did they post that they're angry at? Was it me getting angry at a truck? Yeah, in my opinion, never post any stupid driver clips because people on the internet hate bicycles and they'd rather see a truck drive through a cyclist than anything else. So, the same way we're in Korea. I busted like some stupid pass and I'm like, well, that was stupid. And everyone's like, oh, you shouldn't be riding on the road. But I was like riding on that blue line road, which is the Korean bike route. Just never post stupid car content. People can hate, it pays the bills. I don't know if it like drives people away. Haters sub or don't know much. Yeah, that's true. When people watching, then people hate watching. I don't really want a high percentage of hate watchers though. I just like go on nice spiels about how nice my community is. And we're gonna have a bunch of people that like just hate bikes watching. DJ OG with another 1910. Thank you very much. What funky fresh rides that you got for us now? Oh. Yeah. Up. Oh, now I can see. I got my my phone mounted up here. It's a little bit of a delay. Oh, Parma. Pretty decent shoulder. It's like, it's something. Thank you, DJ OG on HFM, All Request Radio Hour. This is not DJ OG? Anonymous.
$5, thank you.
Anonymous, thanks for the $5. Oh, something. What is it? Seems like good riding vibes. See, I wanted to hear more of it though. Yeah, down to 80. Apparently construction ahead. Parma.
The Judy Abites super chatted $1.17. Nice scenery and ride. Really enjoying the stream while doing my work in between. Thanks.
Hey, thanks the dude abides. I appreciate it. Whoa, what's going on up here? Is that Freshy? Is that Fresh Road? Looks like it, maybe. Fresh asphalt. Nasty Nugs, links for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Speed test for cyclists. Apparently the fastest recorded horsefly with formulas are was 140 kilometers an hour or something like that. I challenge you to ride your bike that fast. I think if you're bombing down a mountain and you're getting down to the 60-70 range, you'll probably just like, they'll lose interest. Tailwind and downhill? Like tailwind maybe, but downhill I don't think is that relevant for a flying insect, but like maybe, I don't know. Apparently it was chasing a female. Biological drive is apparently very strong for the Panama. I bet this new section will have a nice shoulder. Are we there yet? Where is there? I don't even know where we're going today. South, but like, what is our destination? Will there be food there? That's the biggest question I have. Will there be food there? And how much food will it be? And how tasty will it be? Oh my... Stream Buddy froze. Wyvert, look at my logs. My momentum. Is a Parma on me? Probably. They're always on me. Man, these moose up here. Oh, wrong gear. Yeah. Up we go for a while. But yeah, with this fresh, they'll probably have a bit of a nicer shoulder. As our first stretch on E4, E75 was much nicer than what we've been riding today, as it was a newer section, so they built it with more space. Can you whistle the Ed, and Eddie tune? I don't know what that is. I can kind of whistle, but I wouldn't say I'm great. I'm better than Sarah though, so I got that going for me. Gavin 8 Games, thanks for the vibes. Oh, no shoulder. Sad. Anyway, it's a 50-kilometer-an-hour zone, so it shouldn't be going fast. No one's ever gone faster than the marked speed limit. Our small shoulder? It just isn't a shoulder. It's right on the railing. You hungry? We're getting there. Everybody get foot loose. Get foot loose. Kongin Kangas. Is anything open?
Empire underscore did underscore nothing underscore on just subscribe. Thank you.
Empire did nothing wrong. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Hitchbikers.
Anonymous tipped $5. Thank you.
And Anonymous with the $5. Thank you for the $5 and the vibes. Ooh. Some good floating down the road vibes. I think I know this song. Look at this asphalt.
Vixen underscore just subscribed. Thank you.
Vixen? Vixen? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we barely got into the song. There's good vibes. This is better than gravel. Yeah, look how fast we're going. Look how little we're shaking. Look how little we're rattling. You know what hair color Sarah's getting? I don't know if she's changing her color. I think she's just dyeing her roots. Although she could be dyeing her hair. I don't know. Because yeah, if you like she has brown hair, if you go with blonde or she tries to get like as white as possible, when your roots come in, it just does a lot of contrast. It's the destination goal today? I don't know. What are we at for distance now? Like 70 or something? After we get into like hello birds, oh little birds. The town that's coming up that sounds like a Pokemon, 68. After that, what's the next place with services? Are you gonna dye your hair? I'm too balding for that. If I like bleach my hair, it's all gonna fall out. Pikachu Snorlax. It smells like Is it Kangaskhan or something like that? What's that one? Kong and Kangas? Yeah, what Pokemon am I thinking of? do balding show as well. I'm the same. Just gonna dye my hair the same color as my baldness. Yeah. Kangaskhan. Yeah, there you go. Get a hair transplant from Turkey. I'm taking some hair stuff right now, but if that doesn't do anything, I'll either have to just be like, accept it and go bald, or actually have to do something about it like that. I just don't feel ready to just go full bald, you know? I like having hair. I don't want to get a one-time use barbecue. Why do people keep telling me to get one of those one-time use barbecues? Bald and tattoo your scalp. Big orange on the dome. That would be very expensive for you guys to get. Bald is more air. Well, I'm going to wear a helmet anyway. As far as you guys could tell when I'm riding the bike, you probably wouldn't notice between bald and not bald. Nice road you got there? Yeah. Nice freshie. Still gotta deal with trucks though. But in theory, they're only supposed to be going 50. You can't always get a hair transplant. I don't think that's the lyrics. Oh, there's gotta be a bike path there. It's just not ready yet. Sad. Can I go this way? Probably not. Oh, that was a mistake. Whee! Oh, no shoulder life again. Good food, Nesty. Ventilati. Where's that? This is really that Hitch guy? I hope so. Although there's multiple people in the social media world that go by Hitch. There's a professional gamer dude called Optic Hitch. He doesn't know hitching. Although I'm not hitching right now either. But I do hitchhiking. Then there's another one that also does gaming that also goes by Hitch. Also does no hitching. The dog grooming squad is here. Did I get a kick raid? Do raids not show up? Did I get a raid from a dog groomer? That's cool. Anyway, welcome to Hitch, welcome to Finland. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess my raid alerts aren't set up. Anyway, thanks for the raid. What's the stream name? I just can't see it. Is this a place to eat? Can I eat here? Am I allowed to eat here? Is there food here? Can I get food here? I think I want to eat here. If there's food here. Let's go see if there's food here. I'm hungry. If you couldn't tell. It looks like a new food place. Food? Oh my god! Well, you're so sneaky! I did not see that bump. And I was all relaxed, ready to just roll into the restaurant here. This is a nice gas station. Alright, that sounds good. Oh, they got like patio seating? Wow, that's so premium. We fancy. Where do I want to go? Where do I park my bicycle? That's not in the way, but it's also not hidden, so people don't steal my shit. I'll bring my backpack when I use the action cameras. Then I can go out on the patio, because that seems actually quite nice. No stopping for 10 meters. Oh. Okay, apparently I'm not supposed to stop here. If I'm going to go on the patio, I can just put my bike by the patio. That works. You still shit iron cans not a place like this? I still like to not just like leave it in a really secluded place where someone could be doing something without anyone else noticing. People steal shit opportunistically. Just want to be a little bit closer. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just get it so it doesn't stick out. That's fine. There we go. I think if anyone stole stuff out here, it'd be like local kids on their little mopeds. Yeah. Ugh. Did anyone say who the kick stream was that rated me? I need to ask Wyver about how I get kick rates to show up in my thing so I can actually thank people properly. Okay. Here's the issue. If I wanted to use a tripod again, I've screwed it up for myself because I've taken the little clamp mount off of my tripod. I need to get some new stuff. Anyway, stuff started overheating, so I changed around how my setup was so everything would get good airflow while I'm riding at least. And that's causing other problems down the line. Okay, we're just gonna go one camera, turn off this camera, put this camera away. Do your tripod shopping. I just need more like adapter-y things and more action camera mounts and phone mounts and silly stuff. So many mounts and adapters in my life. Oops. Okay, there we go. Stop. So I hope I'll just be able to put it on the backpack on the table or something like that. Might work. Pizza time? We'll see what they got. Show me what you got, what you really got. In Pihtipudas? No, we've driven 70 kilometers since then. Low bit rate. What do you mean? Okay, now it's 3,000 bit rate. Ooh, I should clean my solar panel too. They got the bucket. They do cleaning your windshield in cars differently in Finland. Should have brought my water bottle. Gotta refill it. Should I watch your Twitch? What makes you more money? You watch wherever you feel like. It's all pretty much the same in my mind. Oh, it's like a mini grocery store. Then you can probably get some chocolate milk. They got candles.
We are about to pass the Arctic Circle. On starboard side, right hand side.
Okay, apparently the network doesn't work very well inside. Is this Subway? Oh, it's Subway. And buffet. That's closed though. Backish, I'll be outside. It should work fine. Surprised it didn't work very good inside though. Okay, I'll have to clean you in a little bit here. Usually I use a cell phone when I sit and eat, but I didn't feel like figuring that out. Okay, so I gotta figure out my food options. I just wanted to go outside where there's internet. Although, what? I'm on E. E.
焼酎ビール2くださいビールお酒やめてみるここにだけの焼酎どういうの焼酎焼酎 No What is 焼酎ここだけここあたりだけこれOkay
Yes.
Tamerejako.
Oh, here we go. I gotta restart it.
Who's Brenda?
Rest in peace, my love. L giggle one, L giggle
Who's
one,
Brenda?
L giggle one, L giggle one, L giggle one, L giggle
Cam,
one.
you point to last, Cam one. I don't know which one I pointed to first or last. No, same thing. No idea. Serious face? Alright. It's not gonna go well.
100% cellular. Why are you not using my Wi-Fi? Settings. Mobile hotspot. Oh, there you go. Okay. Sorry. For whatever reason, Telia had no network, or it kicked me off or something like that. I just switched to DNA. Anyway, it fucks things up for a second. Oh, I feel tired. Oh, can I reach my water bottle from here? Not really. Oh, but I need to bring this phone in there to be able to purchase things. See, we're at like a grill? Yeah, we are. I just have to go order something. There's a Subway and then there's other stuff, but I don't know. Okay. Honestly, ever in Finland? Probably not quite, but maybe close. Speed's first Finnish sound experience was that. It seems he liked it also. There we go. Subway sandwiches? They have Subway, but probably don't want to get a Subway. It's probably better things to have than that. How dang for you? I feel very gritty when I rub my face. I just feel like sand. Ooh, pizza. I think we're gonna get one of those pizzas. And a drink of some sort. Okay. I guess I'll try and bring you guys. And I'll just claim this table with a variety of things. Do you order? I haven't ordered yet. I'm gonna go order now. Last time we lost network in there, but I think I'm on a different network now, and maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Seems fine. Well, yeah, it just didn't work inside last time. Now we're inside. Pizza. Got pizza. All right. I saw them bring out a pizza. I didn't see them open it, but it made me want the pizza.
Laluja. Syöttekö te semmoisen sitten? Mä en taas sitten
Do they have an English menu? Hey, do you have an English pizza menu or no? It's okay. Don't. Oh, okay. I'll just use my phone. Thank you. Kiitos. Okay. Tell me what pizza get. Wait, wasn't there a very Finnish type of pizza you guys wanted me to get? There was something there like, you need to try this pizza in Finland. Finns, what have you been telling me? 20% of you are Finnish. What is this Finnish pizza? No, not reindeer. Justo? Was that like the blue cheese? Justo? Which ones have Justo? Look at each one individually. I did I had a burger with that the other day and I liked it quite a bit. Justo. The chemistry? Did you read that? I don't see it. It was Justo. Is that just cheese? Oh, juice. They all have Justo. Okay, that must just be cheese. Meat Master, second column, about middle. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I can pull up my translator, but it's just a lot of things. Translate. Camera. Mushroom Master, Meat Master. Sorry. Taking up real space here, apparently. The Devil Pizza. I bet it's mildly spicy. Burger, kebab, reindeer. Oh, they have a reindeer one here. Feta chicken. The Devil, Diavola. I was hoping it was going to be the other devil word you guys use. Okay, what about these ones? Pop chicken, fiery shrimp, fish master. Oh. Chipotle mayonnaise. Okay. Chicken parmigiano. Finnish spaghetti use baby tier spice. Yeah, I had that at a kebab place, and they said they had this earthquake sauce, and I'm like, how spicy is your earthquake sauce? And he's like, oh, it's really spicy, and I'm like, okay, I better not have that. And he's like, I can put some on the side if you want. I'm like, okay. So I had other sauce, and then I tried this earthquake sauce, and it was mildly spicy. Wait, what was the meaty one? Maybe I'll just get the meaty one. Cheese, ham, beef and roasted mincemeat, bacon, kebab meat, pepper. That is a lot of meat. I think we should get the devil though. Tomato sauce, cheese, salami, andouille sausage, honey, Calabrian chili pepper. And it's gonna be mildly spicy. Like ever so slightly spicy. And then I need to buy a drink too. I don't know if do I buy it here? I don't know. Okay.
Coming with me?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Can I come with you?
Yeah. I don't even think you don't have a ticket, do you?
No, I don't.
No, come on.
All right. All right, cool. All right.
Pear and pineapple. I'm trying it. Chicken cup mug. Oh. Maybe. Like fountain drink? I'll ask. Hey. If I buy a pizza, do you get like these drinks included or no?
No.
No. Okay. Drink. Can I get the Diavola? Diavola?
Yes.
How big is medium, large?
Medium.
Okay. Okay, medium. Okay. Okay, medium, please.
And you eat here?
Yeah. Taquitos. Do you bring the pizza or do I pick it up?
What?
Do I pick up the pizza or do you bring it? You bring it?
No.
Okay, okay. Oh my god. I guess I have this, so they bring it. I'm very confusing, apparently. It's okay, I confuse myself too. Look, a bike. I don't know, the medium looked like decent enough size-wise, but I have a feeling Finn's in their like size estimations. I don't trust Finns anymore. They're not good at estimating size. Should have chosen large. She went like this for large, and I'm like, that's a lot. Although, I guess I could have packed some away for later. I don't know what I got. I got Cane's Soda Pop, Heat Wave, Pear, and Pineapple. I feel like I'm on a Hawaiian vacation looking at the bottle. Will they bring you the food? Well, they give me a little like table number thing that you put on your tables, so I think they bring it out. We'll find out. If I don't get a pizza in like 20 minutes, then I might have to go inside. It's pretty good. Pizza did you order? The Devil. The spiciest pizza in Finland. So they put a little bit of black pepper on it. On at the buffet. It closed at 4. I'm pretty sure. Medium is 30 centimeters. That's just shy 10 inches. Okay, yeah, alright. Does your bike have a GPS tracker? Oh, you can just stare at it from here. Yeah, the Diablo. Yeah, we got the Devil's Pizza. Alright, so what's our distance today? YouTuber made a rig similar to yours and biked 500 miles around New York? Like with a trailer and solar panel and stuff? 71. Okay. So I want to look at a map and see like what's after here. Where should we go tonight? 7 o'clock. We can still ride a few hours after this. So Kangengas, then Anacostia. That looks like a place with services. They got a Lidl. They got some bars. K and Sushi. They got a sushi place? That place is bumping. A kebab place? Alright. We could camp like just before that town and then get there for breakfast in the morning. How far is that? 32 kilometers. Okay, that puts us at about like 100. That's fine. Thought sleeping earlier? But it's only 7:20. How early do you want me to sleep? What drink is that? This is a Cane's Heat Wave Pear and Pineapple Soda Pop. Soda Pop. It was pretty good. Stay over in Viscala? We'll get there tomorrow, I'm thinking. I think one today, like 40 kilometers away from Jyväskylä, which I know I'm saying wrong. And then, do we go to Tampere? Whatever place? I don't know which route I'm taking. Her name is Becca Versace. Used to work for The Verge. She has an e-bike hooked up to 3 solar panel long trailer. That's cool. I think like the like how this trailer is made to power an e-bike, like doing an e-bike tour, solar tour thing would be like a fun little trip. I just like still don't really want an e-bike. The idea of it sounds fun. But then I'm like, I still just want to ride my bicycle. Like, under my own power. And get there under my own power. Good campsite on the left side of Lintulahti with swimming opportunities. Lintulahti. Where's Lintulahti? Is that where I'm going? I don't know where Lintulahti is. I'm probably gonna camp just before. I forget how to say the A's with the dots above it, but double A with dot above it, Nikosti. Should get sauna scents from Prisma or City Market. Tar, eucalyptus, and birch. Small bottles diluted in Lolu water for next sauna. What about just beer? E-bike trip would be fun if you wanted to explore more comfortably of the places you go. I just think it'd be fun to like use this trailer and like somehow mount more solar on the bike and make it like a super solar bike. Because I already have like the tandem bike. The guy that made this trailer, he actually modified a Haspino tandem bike, took off the front rider, stuck a big, like the 225 watt solar panel on the front of that, and then he had 250 watts of nominal solar while he was riding. That's a lot of solar. Recumbent with solar roof. I think in the solar-powered e-biking world, which is, there's a culture around it, that is the trend. Recumbents with solar awnings and trailers. My salt collection is growing. Jeez, I need to wash some clothes. Tomorrow, 85 kilometers. You have a scala of you can take 20, 30 kilometers for this evening? Well, yeah, no, I want to do, it's like 30 kilometers to the next bigger town. I'm thinking of camping like just before town, and then I can ride in the morning and get Ugh. Sorry, a bite's bothering me. You should see your back. No, you guys get to look at it. The silent price for hitch salt yet? Well, I haven't done a harvest yet, so I don't know how much like one harvest of hitch salt will accumulate to. So I kind of have to price it based off of the supply, you know? It's a supply and demand thing. So if there isn't much supply, then we're gonna have to increase the price, you know? Camp near a lake, can wash worse salt deposits, only lake water? That's true. How's it go in the mosquitoes so far? They're out there. There's quite a few. They aren't as bad here as in Lapland. Making pizza from scratch? Has it been that long? It hasn't been that long. Mario Kart 64 better than this. What does that mean? What does this or anything have to do with Mario Kart 64? Which I do remember playing when I was a kid. And Mario Kart's one of the few video games that I actually do play right now. But, like, now it's outdated. I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Nintendo Switch, but now there's a Nintendo Switch 2 and a new Mario Kart game. So I don't even know if you can play online still, probably. But does everyone just play on the new game? I don't want to buy, like, I think it's like 700 Canadian dollars to buy the Switch 2 console, and then, like, the game itself is really expensive just to play Mario Kart. Outdated? Yeah, when you're one generation back in the console world, that's outdated. Pizza's done on counter inside? Think so? Then why do they give me a fucking table number? I'm table number 46. There it is. Kiitos. Okay. See? See? It's fine. We figured it out. Is a ticket to collect? It wasn't. You guys are all wrong. You're wrong. And you should feel bad. This looks good. It's a reasonable size. See? I like that they only cut it into 4 pieces. These are big pieces. Ooh, it's so greasy. It's good for you. Size was accurate? I think she was accurate on the sizing. But is it tall? She didn't say it was tall, right? If she said it was tall, yes, this wouldn't be tall. There was no claim for tallness. All right, now let's see how spicy the devil pizza is. It's quite hot. I need to leave it a second. So let's all stare at this pizza for a second. Love that they cut it. Actually, that's true. A lot of European countries don't cut their pizzas for some reason. What kind of pizza do you get? It's got Invala cheese. No, not cheese. Salami, Invala meat, Invala something. I think I see red pepper, or like the pepper flakes, hot pepper flakes. It's got, I don't know, it's got stuff. I don't know, someone look it up. 600 euros, Twitch 2 and Mario Kart, yeah, you Switch 2 I'm missing. That's a lot of, because that's, €1 is $1.60 Canadian, so that's over $900 Canadian to get a console and a video game. It's not hot spicy, but just in good area. See, but so far my impression of what Finns mean as spicy is from only one location, a kebab shop. And I tried their earthquake sauce, and the guy was just like, "Whoo, it's real spicy." So I didn't get it on my kebab stuff, but I got it on the side in a little thing, and I had it, and I'm like, is it though? And I'm like a really pale Canadian boy. Here's some bike packers. Seat post bags, handlebar bags. Just cruising. Anyway. I want to try the spiciest pizza in all of Finland. Let's go. That's not that spicy pizza. It's called the devil. Finland. Can we talk about your spice tolerance? I don't even have a A heavy spice tolerance. Look at that drip. It's good though. Like, it's a pleasant background spice. It's not called the devil? What is it called then? It's called Diavola. My phone translated to the devil. That's a lot of drips. I think the salami is slightly spicier. And pizza good? It is good. It's really oily, but like, that's just calories, baby. Drop chili oil on it. Like, the chili oil I have at home is like a lot spicier than whatever this oil is. Oh, it comes from the salami and cheese. Maybe. I don't think I've ever had a pizza drip this much either, though. Hello, I'm Japanese. I don't understand English, but thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, that's loud.
Fireball just resubscribed for 35 months. We need a bike tour in Italy from north to south in which you try at least 20 pizzas.
We could definitely do 20 pizzas, but I'd also want to eat other food in Italy. Italy has a lot of good food that isn't just pizzas. Maybe Italy can reclaim the best pizza award. I had that pizza in that ski resort town in Finland here with that really interesting ingredients on it, and it was like my favorite pizza because it was so memorable. It had like capers, mint, lemon zest, cold smoke, Arctic char. It was just like in like with a white sauce. It was just like such an interesting flavor combination. It was delicious. Excuse me, sorry. Didn't Hitch dislike Italian pizzas? When did I say that? YouTube chat, be nice. Oh, nice. I don't know. The sun. How much for this pizza? Was it like 14 euros or something? Hold up. $14.90. Famous Kota Pizza reindeer? No, I had lots of reindeer up in Lapland, so I didn't feel the need to continue having reindeer now. I had a lot of reindeer, and it was enjoyable. Now I have a good taste of what reindeer tastes like. Well, it's nice to have. I don't think it's anything like super special, in my opinion. If you're in the area where they have it, try it. It's mostly just tastes like beef, crossed with a little bit like deer. It's slightly gamier, but like, yeah. That's a lot of oil. Yeah, there's a lot of oil on this pizza. How's the spice level? I think the salami or whatever is the spiciest part, which is like a pleasant level of spice where I just get a little bit of heat in my mouth without it being like painful. It's the honey that makes the pizza drippy. The chili isn't flaked on the oil. Is this honey? Maybe it's slightly sweet. I don't think it's honey though. There's honey on this pizza. The Endula sausage? Yeah, it's that. It's honey? Why isn't it sweet though? Big difference between American and Canadian dollars? Well, a little closer than they was, because US dollars dropped like 10% this year. How is Squeaky McBike doing? It like spontaneously gives little squeaks and creaks here and there, but it's not too bad right now. Endula be the reason for this vote? Wait, is the Endula the actual like circular pepperoni looking things, or is it the little clusters of something? I think it's the spread. Oh, okay. I don't know. Endula is the dust. Dust is an interesting word choice. Okay, because yeah, I had Endula somewhere else. Where did I have it? I don't remember. Anyway, I think it's good. I mean, this is like a good, like, fast foodish kind of pizza. I like it. I'm happy with it. Say your devil pizza? Well, yeah, I said it's the devil pizza, and people are like, no, it's not the devil pizza. I don't know what it is. It's called Diavola, or Diavolo, or... Is that not just the devil? Induja? Whatever it is. What's for dessert? I got some snacks. Do I got any good snacks? Got some chocolate. Got some dried mango. I got some Mariana. I like the mint with the chocolate in the middle. Watch, I should speed for 5 minutes. It's good to be back here. So did he stream in a sauna? I think people said he liked the sauna. What's he up to now, other than getting swarmed by people? Share your workout routine on Discord? No, I never did. It wasn't like super strict. Like, I was going like 5-6 days a week to something. It was at a sauna boat. Oh, okay. See, if I was him, I'd want to get away from, like, go places where they don't let other people in. Because the people, like, swarming you, that just sounds stressful. But I think that's part of his content, right? We're gonna do some wife carrying next. That seems like, yeah, the type of content he'd do. Because he's, like, in extremely good shape. Like, he's athletically a very impressive individual. Yeah, this sun is... Yeah. Has a girl upside down on his bag right now. Nice. Anyway, like, I think I'll be pretty happy with this pizza. Maybe it's partially because it's hotter now and my appetite is partly stifled by that. Like, say for breakfast and stuff, I knew I should be eating more, but I can only put so much in my body. Because, like, that insatiable hunger I usually have is very much toned down right now. He dropped the lady. Hopefully not too hard. Plans the rest of the evening. I think I'm doing another 30K on the bike, and I'll camp just before a town that starts with 2 A's with a dot over, 2 dots over them. To a camp spot that was as nice as yesterday. Like, I'm pretty spontaneous with my camping spots, but yeah, yesterday's turned out really nice for being so close to like town. I was lucky. And a Custy, yeah, that one. So I think my phone said town was like 31 kilometers away or something. So we'll get there. That'll put us at about 100 for the day. I think that'll be a good spot. If we find a nice aesthetic camping spot, that's great. If not, I just need to sleep. Like, the thing with a nice camping spot is, like, it is still nice, but the main reason I'm there is to sleep. So most of the time I'm not looking at the view. Ever tried working out calories per kilometer diet? You need to maintain weight as you cycle. I don't think we can do calories per kilometer because not all kilometers are created equally. You could like find an average calories per kilometer, but like the amount of work I have to put in on the coast of Norway when I'm going up and down fjords per kilometer is gonna be more than if you're on just like flat farmland with no headwind. But a day of flat farmland riding into a stiff headwind is going to be a very high calories per kilometer. Oh yeah, gravel, so like road surface changes it completely too. Do you fly to travel or bike exclusively? Well, I fly to get places, because I'm from Canada, and I couldn't bike across the Atlantic. But my main content is hitchhiking, so getting a ride in random strangers' cars, and biking. So I'll fly somewhere and then start hitchhiking and biking away from there. How much muscle mass did you gain before riding this tour? Might be losing that muscle mass because you are not working those same muscles. Well, I don't know how much muscle mass I gained, but I gained a lot, and I've lost a lot. I've lost 19 pounds in just under 2 months. But yeah, of course I'm losing upper body muscle mass because I'm not using those muscles. But that 19 pounds lost in 2 months, it's a caloric deficit, so my body's eating itself. That includes fat, that includes muscles, that includes everything. He's gonna show the pictures. Don't make me show the pictures. Don't make me do it. My progress pictures, I'm really proud of them. What pictures? I haven't seen them. Don't make me do it. This is one long leg day. The thing is, the type of leg workout we're getting, and we are getting one, is like endurance. This is endurance exercise. This does not get you big muscles. This gets you like small, stringy endurance muscles. Sort of percentage improvements do you notice for your lifts? The thing was, I was starting out as a pretty much novice, so like when you're starting out, I was substantially weaker, but also I don't know the movements that well, and I'm starting at a pretty low weight, so I probably wasn't at the beginning really at my limit, because I didn't know what my limit was. But like, definitely a very substantial weight increase. Some exercise a lot more than others. My shoulders were the slowest to progress. I think that's pretty normal. Like on a shoulder press or like a lateral raise. I use cables for the lateral raise, but I do not move up on a weight on those very frequently. Well, the shoulder press, like, I do, but it's still very slow compared to everything else. I like the progress. My favorite exercise, and I know it's an isolation, and I should probably like a bench, a squat, or deadlift, or whatever your main compound lifts. I liked my glute drive, my hip thrust. We had like a glute drive machine at the at my gym. I loved getting a good butt workout. That feels good. Pizza was worth it? Yeah, I liked it. That was good pizza. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. I need to refill my water though, which is annoying. I want to like climb over the fence and grab my water bottle, but that feels degenerate. I guess I could like just bring all my stuff back over, ride the bike to the front door, and then just walk in and grab it. It's presents is just regular chain stuff. The pizza? It's not hard to make me satisfied with food. It just has to be big enough. And a lot of times stuff isn't even that big, but if they don't promise it to be big, then I'm still not that disappointed. Do you have muscle striations on your butt from all the cycling? I don't know. I don't have like butt pictures where I could see striations. Okay. That's an interesting question. Okay. Butt striations. Can we check for you? That's tier 4 content, guys. I don't see any tier 4 subs here. Okay. Let's slowly pack up and get out of here. Guess I should probably put my plate away. There's probably a place to put it. I always ask interesting questions, just get ignored. How did I ignore that? But like, if you ask interesting questions and they're just like really, really weird questions, in a lot of chats you'll get ignored because they don't want to answer your weird question. Water? Yeah, I gotta get water, but this is gonna be a multi-step thing because my water bottles are on the bike and the bike's right there, but I can't enter or exit over here. They'll pick up the plate? Let's go? Okay. Guess we can do that. Okay. Close. There were like 100 previous questions of different kinds. Come on, bruh. You're starting to sound a little needy. How much room for food do you have? See, the thing is, I don't even know. I feel like satiated. I feel full enough right now. I'm sure I'll feel hungry in a little bit. I got snacks and stuff like that. I think my appetite's just getting affected by the heat, you know? Clear difference in energy levels, stamina based on how hot or cold it is. Yeah, I just feel, heat makes me feel just sluggish. I feel slow. And a lot of times cold is motivating because when it's cold, like the best way to heat up is to put effort. Like put power down, your body will warm up. In the heat, you don't have that same motivation. Rolls burger menu there. I had a Rolls burger yesterday morning. Was it yesterday? I think so. I had like the King 4 patty mega burger and ate it. I like their burgers were like, to be honest, like pretty meh. When I think of a European burger, these are the ones I was thinking about. The patty was just like kind of sad. If that makes sense. How did it? I moved the phone, and as soon as I moved the phone, it went into low bit rate. Weird. It's for a gas station hamburger chain? Yeah. I think of like, I even like Hesburger more, I think. Their fries were good though, I'll give them that. And I didn't particularly like Hesburger that much, so me saying Hesburger's better is, I feel like saying quite a bit. Okay. Aisha Speed just called the Hesburger he had in Finland today Europe's best burger in Europe. Suspicious? Is this stream sponsored by Hesburger? Also, how many burgers has he had in Europe? Okay. Camping behind you. I still want to ride some. We ain't done yet. But I do have to get some more water. guy lives from traveling. Today's stream already have 2.4 million views. I'm sure he had more burgers than you. What? What does the amount of viewers he has have to do with the amount of burgers he's had in Europe in his life? That's a very interesting conclusion to draw from amount of viewers. Ooh. Do they think they have chocolate milk? Are you reading Kick comment? That was YouTube.
Even now, like if I came up to someone's stream and they're broadcasting to however many thousand people or whatever, I'd just be like, how do I act? How do I do this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's my channel name.
Really?
Yeah, that was it. They had a big sign that said Hick. Okay, that's what the channel's called.
Yeah, I'll do. But with a bit more tongue.
Oh, God.
So it's Shan Vair, and the F is quite hard, so it's Vair.
Yeah, F is a V.
And you roll your R's.
Oh God, I'm not good at rolling R's. Ken Fire.
Yeah. Bush.
Porsche.
Gwyn.
Yeah. So that's up to there. Gwyn.
Gich.
Yeah. Gogerin. Gogerich, sorry.
Gogerich.
Chwyrn Dropwyll.
Oh God.
That's
Try that one again. So that's
Chwyrn. Yeah. Dropwyll.
Wish.
Yeah,
so that gets you to there.
And another one. Llantysail. Yeah.
Apparently this building's like a Faraday cage. Also, there's no checkout there, I guess. Did I buy this stuff here too? Okay. Quitos. Thanks. They didn't have my chocolate milk. Okay. So washroom, maybe they have a good sink. Sometimes they have bad sinks, and they're either too small. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I know what I need. It's admiring all the salt. I'm a salt harvester, what can I say? Hitch noises? I was excited about a sink, alright? Let me be excited about a sink. Seems every time I join you, you're eating? I'm not eating right now, I'm walking. Those are two very different things. Although you could eat and walk at the same time. But I am not. Alas. the saddle we've all missed. My Brooks B17. She's seen a lot of miles. Okay. Gonna put you guys back on your camera mounts and then we can, well, start going, but then I'm gonna stop going and refill my water bottle. A lot of your ass too. I see that as a win. What's wrong with that? Are you anti-ass? FYI, sleep well at night knowing that you're out there on the side of the planet, riding hard, eating hard, saunaing hard. That's good to know. I sauna, okay, I was gonna say really hard, but like, I'm hanging out in like a 70 at most 80 degree sauna, sometimes 60 degrees. And the Finns are like, oh, if it's not at least 80 degrees, it's not even a sauna. So, I don't know if I actually sauna hard. I might not. Excuse me, who is the screeching child? I'm just gonna drink this. I'm not gonna drink this later. It's small. It's mint chocolate protein shake. It's real thick. So I don't like protein shakes very much. Like the store-bought ones. I want to like down the chocolate milk, like volume. And these are always just like... World Comp in sauna. Someone was telling me about that, but they stopped doing like at least the specific sauna competition they were telling me about because like someone died. But essentially it was like they just try to have like who can stay the longest in the hottest sauna, which like just describing it like that sounds very dangerous. Was competition? Yeah. And that doesn't seem like when it's just like a torture competition essentially. Like it isn't a skill based, isn't like creative based, it's just like who can experience the most damage before they give up or die.
Bruno_bars just resubscribed for 43 months.
Bruno Bars, thanks for the 43 months. saunas are meant to be competitive. But I have heard they'll do like sauna like meetups or some kind of events where like people put saunas in like cars and like random things. Like just fun saunas, you know? That's nice. I can get on that. Okay. We're just gonna ride over to the front. I'm gonna go in there, wash my hands because they're like greasy and oily, and refill my water bottle. You just stay on my handlebars there. I'm surprised the darn one works. Yeah. I'm not surprised they don't host that anymore. When are you going back to Tokyo? I don't know. I don't have a Japan trip immediately planned. I would like to go back to Japan, but I'd like there to be like some kind of core reason for the trip, not just like aimlessly wandering. Oh yeah, clean the panel. Okay, couple things. And we can clean the panel first. Clean the panel. Cool if you and Rob did another trip. We could sleep together at a love hotel together. That'd be fun. Cool print on your back. What's it about? It's all the Twitch chat salt. Well, I can't just say that anymore. All the chat salt, because we stream on multiple platforms now, so I harvest salt from all platforms. Now, water bottle. Good job, thanks. Been working on my panel cleaning skills. Do something, anything. That's an interesting strategy you have there. Alright, one more stop. You guys are just gonna stay on the bike. I'm just washing my hands and filling up a water bottle. In Finland we have chat trolls? Oh. People trolling on the internet is universal. you can also be like anonymous. You get no repercussions for your actions. Wash the salt also. I'm harvesting the salt. And then when we accumulate enough, I will harvest the salt and I will sell it in little vials of salt. Actually, I want to see if I go like this. There's a bit of a delay. I just want to see how salty I look. Oh yeah, we're getting pretty salty. That's nice. Use those electrolyte tablets? I have been. And now they're on my back. Those are salts I'm ingesting. They're going into my bloodstream or whatever and then getting sweat out. 3,000 euros a kilogram? What do you think is a fair price for my salts? I'll be right back. Put the mic out here. I'll be back. Chicka Slim Shady. to put some more electrolytes in this one, keep the other one with just water. Ever estimate how many calories you burn a day on a bike trip? It depends how far we're going, what kind of terrain we're going over, whether we're going up and down. A lot of variables at play. But I do say, like, in a good day of biking, should be eating probably like 5,000 calories or something like that. Which means my base metabolic rate is probably like just over 2,000 calories, like 2,100 or something like that. Like, I just burn that from existing. And then I burn from biking like another 3,000. Stairlight flickering, it's just camp. Which one are you seeing? Stairlight. Oh, that one. No, it's a frame rate issue. It's an LED light, and some cameras don't like those. When you last do laundry? You're wearing the same shirt as yesterday. I don't know, I've worn this like, it's my third day in the sun or something like that. It's a merino wool shirt, so it doesn't start to stink. Merino wool is antimicrobial, so it doesn't smell, but yes, I'm harvesting salt on it. Yes. Flicker, 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 flicker. Well, that sucks. Oh, I just got it all over the road, and I'm gonna I want to go rinse this. Yeah. Be right back. It's probably fine, but I got a sink right here. Chicka chicka Slim Shady. Okay. Camping now? We're biking for another 50 kilometers to the campsite. Are those my only two options? I'm probably going about another 30 kilometers. If only there was a way to not lose the lids. Don't bring this topic of conversation up. It's gonna get spicy. Salt pans are almost artistic. See, I'm gonna start selling shirts with salt patterns. They'll never, no two shirts will ever be the same. Always have a different salt pattern. Okay. I think we're good to go. I cracked a little bit. It's spinning on the back camera? What do you mean spinning? Cam waist up. Like, I'm a guy, I have guy anatomy. If a girl has boobs, do you tell her to like wear the most compressing shirt ever so that she hides her boobs as much as possible? I got what I got. People got what they got. Is this on? Oh yeah, it's on. Alright, back on the highway. We're going 30k. Let me turn on. This is really still good. I'm still gonna turn on my little red light. You don't have to put on the red light. You don't have to put on a red light. Probably gonna die at some point. That's okay. Okay. It's on the middle of the road. Is this a road? Is this bad? Should I not be in here? Is it? It's a parking lot. I parked. What do you see now? 1, 2, Polizei. Oh, it's cooling down so much. Oh, it's quite pleasant out. I'm barely gonna get to harvest any more salt this evening, I feel like, unless we get some good hills. It's very disappointing. Wow, it feels real nice out right now. 1 million channel points? Sarah, congratulations. You get an extra digit. Great for flexing. Does anyone have more channel points? To flex harder? Close to 500,000? Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. 128, 350. Oh, there we go. I'm at 1.5 million. Sarah, what are you doing? Didn't do nothing. It's got 1.5 mil. $1.7 mil? CM easy. Did you do some good gamba? Did you win a good hitchhiking gamble? That's a big pile. Rip your flex. This is what the points are for, to flex on people. People are always like, hey, can you add more things for the channel points so we can do stuff with them? I'm like, no. They're for flexing and flexing only. And highlighting your message, but we all know that's just a waste of channel points. Because you're going to spend them all that way and then you won't be able to flex as well. See, Ryan is just threw away 10,000. Oh, look at all these people throwing away their... Oh, what a waste. Oh my god. game. I just watched a long time. Yeah, I know you've been around a long time. And that's probably why you still have so much, is you don't gamble them on hitchhiking. It's hard to win doing that. Oh my god. 10,000 times 2. How many are you gonna do? Look at these wasters. Zoinks. How many are you gonna do? You gonna burn it all? I too know how to waste artificial money. You do, Maxie Max. You do. I have 180k more. Alright, do it 18 more times. You're gonna go bankrupt. Yeah. I like every message because I'm just that jacked. What is going on with the road? How dare they perform construction to make the road better? I'm using it right now. Oh, look at these copy pastas. Wow. That's some nice copy pasta you guys got there. Rip your channel points though. Where's my shoulder? I've never seen so many highlighted messages in my channel. All your flexing points gone. Oh, that. Highlight every message. Twist it. You did the copy paste and you didn't even highlight your message. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. You're getting timed out. How dare you copy pasta without it being highlighted. See ya in 10 minutes. Are the beer prices currently in Finland? Bad. I don't know what they usually are, but they're bad. See, Geeg knows how to do the copy pasta.
Oscar's gift the tier 1 sub to Dolphin Hands. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Oscar, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Now people are adding Twisted. Good. Can't believe you messed up that copy pasta. Next gamma bee, I wonder? We don't gamble on too much when we're recycling. It's really a... Whoa. Oh, there's a fly biting my ass. Look at this guy. You're dead now. That's what you could get. Oh, look at this roller. Slow down. I was maybe getting close to the speed limit of 50 kilometers an hour. So because this is a 50 zone, even though I got a lot less room, it doesn't feel so stressful because not that everyone follows the speed limit, but in general it's pretty chill. Oh, new copy pasta. Give it to me. Burn all those channel points. Is it still 26 up? Like, it feels like it's cooled down. I don't know what to, but like, I think your high today is around 30-ish. So I'm not really sure. I feel that fly bite on my ass. It's worse than a mosquito bite for sure. It feels a lot slower right now too, so this is nice. Could be causing that squeak. We had a bike mechanic look at it, and he, like, at the same time, just shotgun approach, tried a bunch of different things. And one of them fixed it, so if this is the squeak you're talking about, there's been several different squeaks. But there's a big one that we were taking it to a shop for. So we don't know specifically what was causing it, because the dude probably tried like 5 to 10 different things. Downhill? Speed? Ooh, I don't trust the bottom of it though. It goes from a bit older road to newer road. Could be a rough transition, we'll see. Some of the transitions between old and new haven't been so bad. Let's see. Oh, that looks fine. Oh, wow, that was real. Oh, why is this rougher than the other old road? What the heck? Okay, now it's good. Cool. Out of speed. Out of gears. Well, out of gears in this chain ring. $50? Oh, that's the speed limit! We reached it. Did I go above it? Could I have gotten a speeding ticket? It's a construction zone, so it's just a 50 zone. $55 to get a ticket? I don't know. Different countries have different, you know, limits. Well, even then, in the US, there's like random counties that like jet out to an interstate and they'll just kind of like harvest money by sitting there and getting people going like 1 or 2 miles an hour over. Your shirt is so crusty. I'm harvesting salt. Yeah, I'm accumulating salt on my shirt, and then we're gonna somehow use science to extract my salt from my shirt into solution, and then evaporate the solution to get the crystallized salt, and then selling it for profit. Oops. Justice for Twisted Riot. Are they out yet? I don't know if they're out of timeout. For the egregious sin of copy pastating wrong.
Twisted underscore just subscribed. Thank you.
Is that to get back favor? Twisted, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Oh, that's great. I think you're almost out of the timeout box. Alright. Earn yourself some by being absolute base time. Woo! You're back, baby! Speed camera ahead? Oh, could I get up some speed? Exactly the pace I love. Alright, well, you're in the right place though. But next time the timeout's longer. I have high expectations for you now.
Twisted_gifted a tier 1 sub to Caffeines. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
And Twisted with the gifted sub too. Wow, they get timed out and then they subscribe and gift a sub. I have unlocked the way to get subscribers on live streams. You just time them out. Who's next? Who's not subscribed that I got a timeout now? Alright. Do the finish know how to build a bend into a road? You're done. Okay. Alright. Super massive noob, you're gone. 10 minutes for questioning whether the finish can build a bend in the road. This has turned into a totalitarian dictatorship. Alright, that'll be the last one though. Or will it? We got Skippy.
Skippy tipped $5.
With the $5. Ooh, this sounds upbeat. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I can dig it. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. Thank you, Skippy. Oh, it is kind of like Koning, Koning. Could be my song. The bike holding up so far. It just needed a few little adjustments here and there, but overall it's been good. Mostly squeaks. Been innocent and sweet. Trying to find something to be critical about. I think you guys have been pretty good. Although I was getting a little frustrated with the tech support this morning. Like, you guys don't even know the problem. Don't offer solutions if you don't even know the problem. All right? Wait, bike path? Can I use it? That's not even paved. I've given up on gravel. After the gravel incident of earlier today, gravel is just straight out. Electrolytes. Salt harvesting. I think that's super short anyway. Alright. Screw that bike path. All my homies hate that bike path. Coming, coming. Kilometers. Bumpy 10 kilometers, is that what it says? Our road sucks for the next 10K. Okay. Prepare yourself. Might get a butt workout. Like, sometimes the shoulder's in better shape than the road, you know? Because all the big heavy trucks that do the damage on the roads, they don't ride on the shoulders. Well, you'd hope they wouldn't. You mean we get to see the sky again? Yeah, apparently when we get a big enough bump, the camera just looks up. Shoulder looks okay. Yeah, so far so good. And what's going on in that bush over there? Play nice. Anacostia, 20. We're gonna, well, the plan is to like camp just before that or something. Shorter years on YouTube. Do you subscribe to my YouTube? That's cool. I'm not sub? Oh, there you go. Algorithm. Am now. Oh, there you go. Algorithm. Nice pitch black. There's daylight. Yeah, it's still, well, what's sunset here? Like 11 or something? We're still pretty far north, but a week ago, maybe just over a week ago, we were in the Arctic Circle and the sun never set. So now the sun sets, but just for like 3-4 hours. Two messages I had written in this chat and I got timed out. Yeah, I just had a little bit of a dictatorship phase. It's all right, I'm over it. You're good. But, like, you know, you were the second chosen one. That's pretty special. Not even the first year. Like, what is it? Elementary school, like first the worst, second the best. Like, you're the best in this elementary school little rhyme.
An anonymous user gifted a one sub to Supermassive.
See, it pays to get timed out. Supermassive noob. All right, there you go. Welcome, anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub. Okay.
Frin tipped $5. Thank you. Let's put something on the jukebox.
What's it gonna be? Oh no, is it not gonna play? Sephrin, thanks for the $5.
79 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Drew Hall, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. I gotta check if that's in the media queue. What's going on? I'm not seeing it. Did you put the YouTube link in the media share part? Well, I'm at the top of the hill. Let's try to figure this out. So I can use a gravity assist to get going. Sephrin, where do you put the YouTube link? Sorry, I'm vibing with tunes, so I want it to play. But my media share tab isn't showing anything. Oops. Toasty. Okay, well I'm gonna drink and then get going. Ever check the cow's? I think the best way would be with a power meter pedal. To track my power output over time, get my average power times the amount of time, convert that into watts, and then you could see how much watts I've actually put to the pedal. Something fell off your bike there, I think. Sucks to suck. I guess it's gone forever. Anyway, we're carrying on. Call on me. Call me. Call on me. Call me. Do we have lots of hills coming up? Wow, climbs in Finland? Ooh, air conditioning. Feels good. Let's see, comes it after this bend. Is there gonna be a huge climb? Like a giant fjord? An inland fjord? It's nothing really? Alright, well let's see. Not bad, here's just a few in a row. Oh, here's some rolling hills. Long climb plus downhill plus long climb plus downhill. Okay, define long climb though. How many meters? Finland's been amazing. Yeah, I've really enjoyed Finland. Oh, I see a climb. It's kind of short and sweet. Looks like a decent grade, to be honest. I don't know what percent it is, but it's up there. More salt harvesting. Exactly, Alex. Yeah. Scenery from drone at some point? Yeah, I'd like to. I wouldn't do it like in follow me mode on a road like this. So that's just asking for trouble, but potentially flying it over a lake or something. Oop. Absolutely massive hill incoming. Yeah. Sound like a YouTube editor. Look at the size of her. Towering over us. At least 20, 30 meters of climbing. I'll need a recovery beer after each hill. Up we go. 360-degree camera still a thing in streaming? They never were for outdoor, like IRL streaming like this, because none of our streaming like software and hardware accepts it. And the only platform that will take a 360-degree input for a live stream is YouTube. I know some people were like doing some home streams with it when they released it, but there's a passing lane right now. There's 3 lanes of traffic, 2 lanes going my way, 1 lane going the other. A bit loud, cars tend to do that. We're taking on the crest of the hill. It's a passing lane. We're supposed to pass on it. Am I very yet? No. I don't. I just feel like I don't need something beeping at me. The car's coming behind me. There's a little squeak. We're doing dangerous overtakes here? What is dangerous about overtaking here? There's 2 lanes in my direction. I probably should have gotten my climbing chainring, but I decided to battle it out in my middle. Final destination trucks. The worst logging trucks I had were in North Carolina. Because like however they loaded those trucks, they just plunked them down and they didn't bother to like make sure they were secured, but also like pointing straight out the back. So some of them were coming out at an angle like wider than the truck is. That was some final destination shit. Fast enough now, the horseflies to infest you. You can't ride faster than a horsefly. Horseflies are fast as fuck. There, going down back to 1 lane each way in 400 meters. The horseflies want to hang out with you, they're going to hang out with you. where you live in Canada. I'm from Vancouver Island on the west coast, but I live in Edmonton right now. Soon will be Petomaki, super big downhill. I like downhill. Certain camp area in mind. Just before the town that starts with 2 A's with dots above them. And like whatever, 15, 16, 17 kilometers or whatever it is. Here the cars and trucks are crazy. That is what it sounds like, the bike tour. Welcome to the day in the life of someone bike tour. Cars are loud. Oh, this battery's dead. Maybe the top of the next hill or something like that. Maybe I should have stopped there. I didn't know until now. The battery running my broadcasty stuff is dead. That was a little meh. That was fine. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was a big downhill. I'm gonna camp today. Just before the next town is my thought, but we'll see if I find a spot. It's already kind of 8, so I can just stop just before camp, and then in the morning we ride into town, get some coffee and food, and carry on. Next one is big. All right, we'll see. No new 10 yet? I paid the customs and duties and brokerage today. Yeah, let's stop here. Do my battery swap at it's probably a very commonly used bus stop. Just give up and take the bus? You sound like a Luxembourger. Luxembourgish? Someone from Luxembourg. They always tell you to take the bus. What do you call someone from Luxembourg? %. Wow. All right, it's charging. I guess we go up and then we go down. Epic climb? Apparently big downhill. Back to Yorville after give the Scala? I don't know what my route is. Attract as big audience in Helsinki as speed today. Probably not. Is his stream already done? Yeah, how far are we going? Kilometers in the center of town, but we're stopping probably just before. Maybe I should start prospectively looking out, like, where before town? Maybe just before that bridge or something? Gas station on that kind of bridge. It's an actual bridge, but yeah. Didn't get the speed rate. That would have been mayhem. That would have been a disaster. If I was a good place to camp, where would I be? Ooh. Church on the water. No reviews? What the heck? Could be nice. I don't know if anyone lives there though. But I'm gonna say that bridgey thing is like, says it's a church. I think that's the only building there. Maybe I could camp next to there. So that's on the water, which is always nice. Trying to see how much further we're going. So if I get into town, then we're gonna probably have to get out of town to camp. Why does your speed on screen show 10 kilometers an hour even though you're not moving at all? I don't actually know. It gets like frozen at the last registered speed, I think. So I was moving 10 kilometers an hour and then I stopped. And then since I wasn't moving, it stopped registering a difference in speed. I should ask the RTRL developers why it does that. It's a good spot for a camp. I don't want to camp yet. I want to at least go down the downhill. Up and down, and then we'll see. But, yeah. Okay, alright, let's go. Not even 100 kilometers yet. I know. And if this is right, to get just before town, it's like 7 point something kilometers, which will only put us at like 94 or something like that. Rookie numbers. I know about bugs and sun and sunset and all the shit. We got this. Maybe. Okay, the battery running these cameras have died. Let's see if we can do this without recharging them. Rookie numbers. Pretty concerned about my ass. A lot of people are. They ask like how you can ride a bike all day and not have a sore ass. Oh my god, let's try that again. It's a fairly common topic of conversation. That was a really rough start. Jeez, Trevor. Where'd you learn to ride a bike? I remember where I learned to ride a bike. Specific park in Airdrie, Alberta.
Tip $10.
Oh, on the uphill? Da, 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 da. Scabby, thanks for the tenner. Adrenaline is pumping. Oh wait, is it not? What? And there's another verse of just instrumental. There we go. Adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Generator. Automatic lover. Atomic. Atomic. Overdrive. Blockbuster. Brain power. Cocaine. Don't you try it. Don't you try it. Generator. Kill machine. There's no place. Take control. Brain power. Almost got a hole. Got a little part in there. Okay. Why brain power? On an uphill. Tommy, overdrive. Brain power. We need a leg power song. Yeah, we can just customize it instead of brain to leg power. That sound okay. A motor for those hills? I'm the motor. I need to struggle sometimes. It makes me like it more. Whoa. I feel like we're high and we're about to go down. We get to go fast? Is it fast time? Is this the big one? Generator. Kill a machine. There's no place. This is it? Oh. So I'm gonna play a fast song? Like some Radar Love or something like that? Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll go in the large chain ring. I haven't been in this chain ring in a while. I'm still not gonna have a good wide shoulder, so I'm gonna get some truck blowing past and blow me in a ditch or something. Might be a full construction zone. That would ruin my vibe. Ah, rumble strip. That ruins my vibe too. I had a good shoulder at the top there. I don't now. Brain power. Yeah, I'm not gonna pedal it out too much. I don't trust these Finnish roads. Bird, 5% grade.
Anonymous tip $10. Thank you.
What is this? Anonymous with a tenner. What did you choose for the downhill? It better be good. I don't know about this. What is this? $56, that's alright. I could have gone faster. I didn't trust the road and the traffic. Good beat for my cadence right now. Oh, it's over. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't think I've used the song like that for my downhill song music, but I can dig it. Starting intersection before bridge. Alright, cool. Da 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 da. Look at these rollers though. I can probably chain it. Maybe. I can't tell how big the uphill is on the other side here.
Drew Carey tipped $5. Thank you.
Wow, Drew Carey, thank you very much. Welcome to The Price is Right. I'm your host. Wow. All right. I think it's a wide modern highway. Life is a highway. You're killing it on those hills that look like nothing on camera. Thanks. That's nice. There's something, I swear. Uh-oh. Last time I had a spill on the bike? It's been a long time. Spain or something. On that washed out road. What is it this time? Do I exit up here?
Anonymous tipped $5. Thanks.
Is this the exit where I get onto the bike lane? Anonymous! With the $5. Thank you very
Matty
much.
the guy tipped $10. Thank you.
I met the guy with a tenner. That'll be in queue. Thank you both, y'all. Oh, yeah. Is that supposed to be impressive? Thank you, Anonymous. We got Matty the guy. What you got? Yeah, I know this song. Shortcut. Woo! Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, what a beautiful evening. Whoa. You guys hear that?
$25.
My tire
Thank
chucked a rocket. Hit the Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wicka wicka freestyler. I don't know where I'm gonna go right now. That was my my one spot I scouted out. Okay.